Hey everyone, welcome to Running Retro. This should be an interesting one today. The real number two. The real number two. Yeah, this is going to be a good one. How's everyone today? Hope you guys are all well. Excited about this. This should be rough and fun. So, okay, we'll get started just a little bit early today. 1 minute. And by the time I finish saying that, it's not. So, I've never really played Mario 2, Japan Mario 2, outside of a game that friends and I called Bonsai Mario. And the rule was that you have to hold down the run button, because we were always playing it on All-Stars. You have to hold down the run button, never let go, and get through the level as fast as possible. It was, we started this late 90s, early 2000s. No, it had to have been late 90s, like 97, 98, something like that. And we did that just so that we could... we didn't know about speedrunning or anything like that. Kind of funny that we sort of accidentally were learning how to speedrun this game, but I'm not a speedrunner in this game by any stretch of the imagination. But we would play it and we would hand it off each continue, and that way everyone kind of got some relief from playing this really hard game that was really frustrating, and at the same time we all got to, chuckle and spend time together. So that said, that's what I'm used to on this one, and I've mentioned it in the others, but this is the game that really made Bonsai Mario happen. So I definitely play this game like Bonsai Mario. I might pick up a mushroom. I don't know where any of the power-ups are in this game, and I'm used to just barreling through it. I did have to test this yesterday just to make sure it worked, and there is one major difference between this and Lost Levels on Mario All-Stars. You can continue in this, but when you continue, it takes you back to the beginning of the world. On the All-Stars version, it takes you back to the beginning of the level. So even if you continue, if you're on World 1-3 and you continue, then you continue on World 1-3 in the All-Stars, but in this, you continue on World 1-1. So just... be aware that is a difference. And needless to say, that will add quite a bit of difficulty to this game. So yeah, let's get into this sucker. And here we go. Now the other thing is, because I've played the All-Stars version of this, I don't know what the 8-bit graphics look like. So that actually does make a bit of a difference. That does make a bit of a difference, because I don't recognize a lot of these. Now, as I said, I had to actually test this. So, because I had to test the cart, I've played World 1 recently. 1-1. And I don't mind jumping. We're not going to do any warps. We're going to try and go through everything. I can get through all of that too, but... it is a bit tedious. Yay! Okay, got it. That felt good. That is a really precise jump, too, by the way, to get that. Feels good to have gotten it. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that was better than I expected, to be fair. I love this game. I was talking about it with the wife, and I think this might be my favorite Mario game. Maybe. I don't know. That was a pretty clean World 1, so I'll take it. We successfully beat World 1 with no deaths. Boy, will that change. Well, beating World 1 with no deaths won't change. But the no deaths will change. Woo! Actually, I will get this just because it speeds this up a lot. Yay! I've also forgotten so much about this game. It's been a long time since I've bonsai'd this game, so yeah. No! Yep, that's about right. There it is. First death. So, you know, I think that's a pretty fair showing to start. Pretty poor finish to that fair showing, but whatever. I don't care about the points. Points do not matter. Getting through the level is all that matters. And I actually have beaten this legitimately with no continues before. Once. I do not expect to do that today, obviously. I have no idea how far we'll actually get in this game today, actually, as a matter of fact. I suspect World 3 or World 4 will be a wall as usual, and then we'll just have to see what happens from there. I do remember this part. Because this part is one of those parts that when you first discover it, it's very confusing. Actually, I think that that's easier on this than it is on, I think that's easier on 8-bit than it is on the Super Nintendo, believe it or not. I think. Ooh, I don't know why I thought those were going to be Paragoombas, but they weren't. And I've heard about the momentum issues with Cheep Cheeps in Mario 3, and it looks like those momentum issues are still true here, too. Where, if the Cheep Cheep is flying out, then it, it's like, let me update that. Super Mario Bros. 2 Lost Levels. Not Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels. Woo! Cool. World 2. Alright, so World 1 and World 2 with no continues. This is gonna go south fast. Gonna go south fast. I was thinking about it, and I think... Oh, I already said that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know why you lose all your momentum there. I remember that being a thing, too. Okay, that was just luck. I can't claim anything but luck on that one. I wonder if it's possible to, I wonder if it's possible to actually over-screen it so you can't get to the flag. Never tried. I should try that, just to see what happens. Just for giggles. You know, why not? I figured this would be one of the places I would die a lot. Kind of amazed that it's going as well as it is, to be honest. There's still time. Like that. There's still time. I can't believe we made that through as smoothly as we did. Didn't expect to do that. But, I mean, you know, take it. Well. You know, I kind of like the fact that they punish you on for warps in this, because I don't remember what's coming up here. Yeah. Okay, well, we got that. Pretty smooth. We're still on our first light, on our first continue, too. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. I love this game, but woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I think actually you want to go down here. I think it's down and up, but I have no idea. Oh yeah. It's definitely down and up. Definitely down and up. It might be the second. Okay, no, that was the correct one. I think it's middle path here. I think. Okay, so it's not that one. We'll let that go. Okay. So it was middle path, right? No, it might not be. Let's check that. No, okay, it's not bottom path. Bottom path. Oh, it's middle to top, I think. Yeah, okay. I think it's middle path to top path. No, Aaron, as I said, I've actually played this, I've probably played this more than, pretty much any of the others. I might have even played this more than, I'm trying to think of if I have played this more. That's definitely wrong, right? Yeah. Man, I cannot remember what the path is here, unless it's... Oh, wait. It's probably that. think that's right. No. I've got no idea what the... It's not that. Is it bottom to top here? We'll not do that. Yeah, so I've actually played this game more than I've played almost any of the others. So, and I was thinking about it. This might be... I meant to go down, not up, but I forgot. Screwed up. Yeah, I think this might be my favorite Mario. As, like, crazy as that sounds. Let's not lose our momentum there. But yeah. We are just gonna let that happen. How's your day going, Aaron? You good? And we made it through World 1 and World 2 without dying. But not without dying. Without continuing. I did not realize that there was a difference between Luigi and Mario in this originally. And I've never played Luigi. I kind of wanted to try because he actually seems like, when I was testing it, I played him a little bit just to see what he was like. That was really dumb. I tested it just to see what he was like, and he actually feels a little bit easier. Sorta. Okay, that was weird. Hey, Thumb, how you doing, man? Yeah, this might be my favorite Mario, Thumb. I agree. How's your day going? You good? I kind of want to know if you can screen that flag off. Like if you could just keep going to the right until that flag's no longer there. That'd be kind of cool. That'd actually be really cool. I'd love it if that were the case. Oh, sometime I didn't realize that Mario dropped. Yeah, I don't know what I should have gone over, but I didn't. Hey, man, got to get you 15 minutes. That's weird. So if Mario gets on the lower bottom of the screen, then he will sometimes just fall. I didn't realize that. That's kind of weird. I've actually never experienced that. Or it's just been so long I don't remember it. Or I was trying to slip through. Well, that was bad. But yeah. Oh yeah, you can definitely jump over the flagpole in this one, no doubt. I want to go on the bottom there. It's really bad that I'm in the habit now of going in the middle, because that will get me killed sooner or later here. Yeah, you can jump over the flag, but I don't know whether you can scroll so... Oh, that's weird. Normally you miss that guy. I wonder if you can scroll so far that the flag isn't even present anymore. Which, I don't know about you, that just seems kind of awesome. Woo! Alright, let's find, we gonna... You can! So what does that do? Oh! Nice! That's cool. I like that. I didn't know. Alright, let's start this world over again. I'm good with that. But that, I mean, that's cool. I like the fact that, that's a thing. I don't know why you lose. That's just, it's like, huh. I don't know if I've ever missed that turtle. That's kind of weird. Cool. I like dying in new ways in this game. It's fun. So yeah, if you, oh, that's the best troll ever. A Kaizo Mario hasn't done a troll that good. Come on, that's amazing. I mean, they have, but that's just awesome. I love that. That's awesome. So I know this game on the Super Nintendo Lost Levels version. I don't know it in the 8-bit, so I don't recognize any of these things, but... you need to stick around. Dying's the fun. I've never played anything on the Virtual Console for the Wii. I mean, I've heard a lot about it, but... So, disturbingly, Aaron, I think this game is probably like one of those games that... I've probably played enough that I should be able to speedrun it. I was obsessed with this game for a long time, but without any of the pressure of actually trying to play it well. So I love, I love this game. I don't have any real problems with dying or gaming over. This is one of those games that I don't really care. As long as I'm playing the game, I'm usually pretty happy. That jump, though, is really precise. I'm happy I've gotten it multiple times. Always feel a little bit good at the game by playing that level. Just out of spite, because that guy has gotten me before. Woo! Yeah, no. No thumb, absolutely not. An NDR of Lost Levels. Ugh. I wish I could remember what the pattern is here. Well, that wasn't it. Oh, is it? It's just going to the bottom. That's right. It's just to the bottom. Okay. Yeah, I've been here once before, Celestial, but I can't remember. I can't remember what the pattern is. I think I remember... I was trying to slip down. Oh, well. Yeah, I made it through World 1 and World 2 without continuing. So that was pretty good. It's been a little bit less... it's been a little bit less glorious since then. But, you know, whatever. No! What the? Thanks, man. Yeah, I've actually never played this. I've never played the original before, and it's sweet. I like it. But it also means that even though I've played a lot of Lost levels, like I don't recognize it, which is kind of annoying. But whatever. Woo! Oh, sorry, Thumb, you said that, not Celestial. My bad, man. My bad. It took some work to get this to get the ROM off of my copy of it and get it on an EverDrive, though. That was not the easiest task. But I think it's like, if there's a way to play this game, I think this is the best way to play this game. You don't have to deal with the nonsense of the Famicom disc, but you get to play it on original hardware. And I really like the controller. I think it's so small detail, right? But I think the controller feels better than the Super Nintendo controller for this too. There's just something about it. I don't know. It's not even aesthetic. I think it's actually just easier in a weird way. It would be a lot easier if I actually knew the levels. Like, I recognize the levels the same way I do when I play it on the Super Nintendo. It takes me a little bit to recognize it, but not that long. Not that long. All things considered. And yeah, so for anyone who wasn't here or hasn't heard my spiel yet on this, my buddies and I used to play this, and basically the agreement was we played it on All Stars, and we just had to hold down the run button and pass off the controller per continue, so that we didn't get super frustrated. So, I think it's middle path and top. I don't know which one it is. I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go. I think, and maybe it's bottom, I guess. I mean, bottom, middle? Down a pipe? I don't know. I feel like I've tried, is it? Yeah, well, that's not quite it. You may have to jump underneath that. So Celestial, I've played a lot of this game. I was saying earlier, I don't actually know if anyone was here when I was saying it, though. I think this is probably my favorite Mario game. It's just so much fun. I just messed up. We're gonna have to do that again. Whee! Well, I mean, we'd be through World 3, 4, too, at this point, if I could remember where to go. I just can't remember where to go. Maybe it's middle to bottom. I guess that's the only thing. It has to be the top, though. I just don't see a way that it's not the top. Unless... Wow, that was snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. If anyone actually wants to tell me the pattern of that level, I feel like I've tried it all, and I don't know. Like, this isn't a matter of This isn't a matter of being walled by skill. This is just a matter of being walled by I can't remember the pattern, so... Get up there, Mario. Huh. Yeah, right? I'm too stubborn for that. We're gonna take a dumb death anyway. Ah. I always... If I kick that shell, I don't think I've ever survived it. See? Case in point. Alright, well that was quick and clean. That was quick and clean. Whee! There we go. That's better. We're gonna wait for that far piranha plant. And we're gonna wait for that turtle. Well, thank you both. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. As I'm really happy I figured out how to get it to work. I wasn't sure that I could get it. Because as you guys know, like, I feel really strongly about playing legit copies. And it's bottom until you get to the pair of pipes, then it's top the rest of the way. I'll read that when we get to the beginning of World 3-4, or the beginning of 3-4. That's not good. I figured I was probably just dead there. Woo! Threading the needle. Threading the cheap cheap. Ah, cheap cheap! Man, even the sound cheap cheap sounds like the sound of terror. Cheep cheep! The sound of terror. Oh, man. No! Yeah, so you do actually get sucked down there. True thumb. That's gonna go poorly for me. Let's do something different. So I've never experienced the weird downward drag of Mario when he gets to a pit in a water level. I don't know. I've either forgotten it or I never experienced it. So it's kind of interesting. It's kind of fun too, actually. I kind of like it. Oh, and Aaron, you lied to me. Oh, when you get the right thing, it goes ding-a-ling. It gives you a little like ring a bell thing when you get the right path. Aaron, you lied to me. You said that this has continues. It does. But from the world, not from the level you're in. The All-Stars version gives you the level you're in. So it's a lot easier for progression. Whee! The cheap way where Mario's sleeping with the fishes. Alright, you said bottom all the way, and then top. Have to hit the hidden blocks to keep going top. Hidden blocks. Okay. I don't remember that. Whee! So what hidden... Oh, that's what I forgot. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since... It's been at least, like, 5 years since I played this? Something like that? So this is kind of like... This is kind of fresh. What a jerk. What a jerk. I'm not too worried about that. I am not too worried about that. Bottom. I almost forgot. I got overzealous there. I got overzealous there. That was probably a bit greedy too, but you know, whatever. Out of my way, Bowser. Oh, that's right, Thumb. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. I appreciate that. Yeah. Cool, man. Have fun. Have fun with work. I hope it goes well. We'll see you soon, man. See you soon. Thank you for stopping by. Woo! How's that for threading the needle? Yay! That was awesome. That was awesome. That was the best death ever. That's what I love about this game, is like, you look so cool when you do it right, and then you look so stupid when you screw it up. Like this. Oh, man. From glory to failure. Actually, I don't remember. What is it with me and these springs? I have so much trouble with these springs. Like they're the real killer. I hit jump just fine there. What a jerk face this game is. Love it. Love it. Get the difficult part. Like, that's not easy to do. I'm hitting it. What the? Oh, man. That's awesome. Woo! There we go. Wait just that second longer. Nope. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh, yes. We're in our stride now. So, Celestial, what was that about me being good at this game? Let me put that idea straight to rest. Let me put that idea straight to rest. Oh, I love this game so much. Woo! Oh, okay, you can. I actually wasn't sure whether you could hit the piranha there. We'll go the bottom route next time, but... Don't get me wrong, too, man. I'm not teasing you for the comment. I really appreciate the faith. I'm just laughing at, like, you know, this game is so good for that, where you think you're doing pretty well, and then it just puts you right back in your place. It just reminds you, no, you're not good at this game. This game is good at you. It allows you to win. I do like to think I've got a small modicum of skill at it, but... Yep, nope. Woo! Nopers. No, so when I used to play this game, we would just sprint and go as fast as possible. So I've actually, whenever I've beaten this game, it has been legitimate with no power-ups. So I'm gonna play this game small. If I see a mushroom by accident, then I'll take one. But yeah, you probably won't see me get one. At this point, I don't even know where they are. I know where one is in World 1-1 and a couple other places, but not too many places. Oh, I remember that. Come on, Celestial, we gotta make this game a challenge, right? I'm certainly making it look challenging right now. I mean, once I get, as you can probably tell, like, once I get back into the swing of things, it won't be that bad. Like, I've played enough of it that once I figure out what level I'm in and what to do, then, you know, I'll get better at it. It's just been a long time. And I don't recognize the 8-bit graphics, because I've never seen them. I've only seen the 16-bit. As I said, we used to call this Bonsai Mario. Woo! Actually, we are going to do that. I didn't know whether that was going to go well or not. Man, I find the speedy approach easier, actually. Because if I go slow, I overthink things, and I will find a way to encounter certain and imminent demise in this game. But if there we go. But if I actually take it slow, yeah, I'll die way more than... I thought I hit jump there. If I take it slow, I'll overthink it. I'll find a way to die in the spot because I'll think too much about it. But then if I just go super fast like this, then yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, saved it. But if I go super fast, then I can rely on my reaction timing, which tends to be a lot smarter than my actual thinking. Not always. In fact, that's I think my favorite thing about this game is you look so cool, you do such a good job, and then you look like such an idiot. I don't remember any of this. Oh, I thought I could get underneath him. I actually was doing that intentionally. I thought I could get there in time. Okay, well, can't. I thought I remember being able to jump that. I think you can jump that in the All-Stars. You can either just run straight off of it or you can jump it. And I'm not going to be shy about trying things on this game today either, I might add, guys, because it's like no guts, no glory. That's how this stream is definitely going to be, is just no guts, no glory. I don't care about looking like a moron. I don't care about, screwing up. Nope, none of that stuff matters. All that matters is, like, just making it through the level and and learning it. So, I may die more, but I think we'll probably get farther. I mean, we're already in 4-1, and we've seen 4-4. That's pretty good. That's Celestial. That's exactly what I'm talking about right there. So we need to jump early. Okay. Woo! Those guys were coming for me, weren't they? Whoop! Nope. Okay. We probably should not have survived that, but I'll take it. Ugh. This... 1-up, cool. This game's kind of a... Okay, you guys are gonna laugh at me for this one. This game's kind of a pleasure to play. Like, this is an old favorite of mine that I haven't played in a long time. Never played on this version. Like, this might be the most excited, except for possibly, like, Castlevania 3. This might be the most excited I've been for a Getting Good, is this game right here. God, I love that jump. That jump is so sweet. So those bullets are random. I do know that. You've got no control over them. So RNG here is definitely a thing. Yeah, I messed that up. Yeah, and that's almost a frame perfect jump, I think. It isn't with Luigi. It's pretty easy with Luigi, but it's pretty hard with Mario. That's the oh crap moment. Woo! Woo! I almost did it. I can't believe I saved that. Can we get it? Yes, we can. Alright. Game on. Woo! That's the best thing too, when your muscle memory comes after you with a passion. You're like, oh. Wow, that's a bad spot. I thought I could hold down jump and jump over that. But I couldn't. Man, I'm gonna have to put a new pad on my controller after this. I actually was trying to do that. I just thought the piranha plant would be lower. Remember, you're not good at this game. This game is good at you. Don't even know what that means, but it's true. I guess I'm hitting jump a fraction too early. Hey man, we got to keep those piranha plants fed, right? I mean, Bowser isn't doing it. That's the other thing, like... No, didn't get it. Okay. Maybe I should just I should just go the bottom route. But why? Why go the bottom route when you can go the top route? Oh, right, because the bottom route doesn't tend to kill you every time. Overrated. It's fine. It's fine. I love this game. This game is so much fun. Woo! Get out of here, you Yes! I knew it was gonna happen some point. I knew it was gonna happen. That jump, I know that jump is dangerous. I've died to those Goombas so many times. The good news is, like, the beginning movement to this level is so much fun that, I don't know, it's really hard to be mad. Alright, Lakitu, come on. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna do it. There's no doubt about it. I've gotten to World 4-4 already. Like we're there's a solid chance I beat this game today. I'm not positive, but there is a solid chance because A, I love it, and B, I've done it before. Like I've got more experience with this one than almost all the others. So. Those bullet bills are making me nervous. Go away! You guys are gonna get me killed. A lot. Not just a little, a lot. Oh god. Yeah, no, see, that's the problem. That's the problem. We'll give it a smooch. We'll give that piranha plant a little bit of love. Man, he killed me last time because I hit him. So this time I was like, oh, I won't get hit by this guy. I'm smart, right? It's the second time I've done that. I should have tried to get a death counter for this game. I should have tried to get a death counter. So there you go. There was a solid screw up. There's no coming back from that. That's another solid screw up. But the previous one I corrected for. The second one got me. For when you play it just that little bit too sloppy. There's always a new way to die in this game. You can always find a new way. It's great. It's great. Don't worry, if you don't find a way, the game will find a way. Woo! To be honest, we didn't get walled on, we didn't get walled on World, we didn't get walled on World 3 as long as I thought we would. I remember World 3 and World 4 being sort of where the grind started when I was playing this a lot. That's gonna be bad. Okay. Okay, we managed it. Thank you, Celestial. Appreciate it. Yep. We couldn't jump. If we jump, we die. So, that's just one of those moments. Woohoo! Guys, I don't think that this game wants us to survive. There we go. Oh, those bullet bills are nasty. If you ever watch a speedrunner play, they'll talk about those bullet bills being the run killer. Gravity definitely works in this game, yes. Downward force is a real thing. I always forget you have to go to the top. They make you go through the Goomba wall. I mean, the Koopa Troopa wall. Woo! Alright. We'll zone these guys. And then hopefully... Nope, that's gonna be bad. Let's kick that guy off. Okay. Yeah, I almost got through it. So I gotta remember to just sprint past that part. Okay, we're good. That's fine. Nothing that we haven't overcome yet. Oh, I missed my jump input there. That could have been kind of scary. I feel like there's got to be a way to... There's gotta be a way to... I don't know why I do that. Oh, it's a turn back. That's what you need to do there. Okay, well, whatever. Ah, neck is getting me. There we go. Get that crick out of the neck. Out of the neck. That's like the easiest way to avoid those Goombas. I don't know. Maybe we should just go the bottom route, but... Woo! So, I was thinking jump to the piranha plant, and I was like, no, that's a bad idea. We'll jump to the question mark. And instead I threaded the needle straight to my demise. I didn't press forward there. I slid. I carried my momentum up. That's what I was trying to do. Just failed. Alright, there we go. Why am I having so much trouble with that jump today? Weird. Whatever. Whatevers. It's like whatever, bro. Well, if we get lucky, bullet... Never mind. We're not going to see the bullet bill this time. Woo! 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 Nope, we're not doing that. We're going to go down in that pit if I carry that jump. If I carry that jump, we're downright stone cold dead. Period, the end. And that's fine. Alright, we need to zone those out. Yep. Alright. There we go. That's clean. So when I get it, it's good. When I get it, it's good. Alright, let's not make that mistake again, huh? I always love that jump. You can actually okay. There we go. You can actually zone that turtle out. I think there's some way you can get too many sprites on the screen, and that turtle that you need to hop off of there won't appear. I know this pit has killed me more than I care to admit. Woohoo! Get out of here, you bother me. I think this is a puzzle here, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, this part is always a little dicey because of... No! 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 We got good there. Woo! Okay, we are gonna go down to the bottom, and we're gonna find whether this is a, yeah, because that can definitely happen. We're gonna wait for the, we're gonna wait for it to hop again. Got it. Out of here. All right. World 5. That only took us an hour. That's not bad. How's an hour for 5 worlds, 100% completion on lost levels? I'm not sure. Hey, Zombie. Welcome to the chat, man. How you doing? Thank you for the GGs, Celestial. Oh, no. Okay. Do not look sideways. Thank you for the GG, Zombie. That's like the perfect time to have come in. Yep, that was the perfect time to come in. I'm gonna wreck this all from here on out. Nah, that's fine. If you hit that thing, it's death. You definitely have to, I wonder. Let's try something. Well, that works, but... Oh no! What holiday? That was the wrong time to think about what was being typed. There's no good time about this. It's fine. That's part of the fun, though. Like, as long as you guys understand that this is purely in good humor and we're gonna die a lot and have some fun doing it, then, you know. So what makes it so busy, Zombie? I mean, obviously people call. That's what makes it busy, but... Woo! We really shouldn't be jumping. We really shouldn't be jumping there. But we did anyway. Oh, gotcha. Thanks, Celestial. Appreciate it, man. Although I forgot, we need to do something here. We need to go into Warp Pipe, and I can't remember which one or how. So this is going to be... Missed the jump input. Okay. Well, World 5-1 is going to be our first... Oh, that's right. It's Father's Day weekend. So I don't know if I've mentioned this or not. But hopefully you guys will... This is intended to be funny, not... I mean, that wasn't intended to be, but it can be. This is intended to be funny, so please take it as humor, even though it's a little bit dark. My mom died when I was like 4 months old, so I forget about Father's Day because I always just... Like, I remember Mother's Day, especially because of cooking. I was thinking we had to go up there. I was thinking we would have to go up, but I was so I never remember Father's Day because I always remember Mother's Day because you know, it's such a big deal, and Father's Day in the restaurant industry kind of isn't. Like, nobody cares. It's, I mean, not that nobody cares. That sounded bad. It's more that, like, you just don't have that increase in business like you do for Mother's Day. Man, these guys really want a Mario snack, don't they? So I always give my dad a Mother's Day card because I remember Mother's Day and I always forget Father's Day. I'm a bad son. No, not yet. Not yet, Zombie. This child will be our first. So. This child will be our first. I really don't remember. I would just need to run under that blasted turtle. I just want to jump. I want to jump. I'm playing a Mario game. Just let me jump. Come on. This game makes me look like a fool in front of my friends. Alright, there we go. Oh, Zombie, do you have... sorry, yeah. My bad. I didn't... I just am briefly looking at chat because, this game. Yeah, having a son must make it a lot easier to remember Father's Day, too. Zombie, I thought you were asking that question. That's what I incorrectly assumed. You know, it happens when you assume. I don't remember this level at all. Wow! Wow! How? How did I manage to do that? That's just like, guess we'll die now. Awesome. We quoting fastball here? Without ever knowing the way? Woohoo! Yee-hoo! 5-3. Thanks, man. Whoa! Forgot. Wow, okay, that was just stone cold lucky. I was thinking the blooper would actually come towards me. That's what I was banking on there, but I guess not, huh? Because I'm pretty sure that you need to actually get that guy, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's necessary. Not sure you can get through this level without that, but I don't know, maybe you can. I can't remember. And again, don't recognize it on, Those bullet bills! Those bullet bills! Oh well. That was a lot better. And it doesn't look like, World 5-2 is gonna be too bad now that I know it, so... It'll just be a matter of really getting this level down. Woohoo! That was probably somewhat foolish, because that jump is really difficult to pull off. Concentrate for a second here, try and get this, because I have so much trouble with that jump for some reason. Don't know why, but yeah, that jump does not like me. Stole that one from myself. Oh well. Why? I'm hitting jump when I hit that, but I'm hitting it as I'm slipping off of the block. And I've got the jump timed perfectly, so that's what I'm doing. That's the problem there. There we go. So if I can just learn to adjust my trajectory a little bit there, then it'll be fine. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Enough of this nonsense. Yeah, so I get you, zombie, and I think that's probably a thing, but I don't know. I'm not a particularly superstitious person, but I kind of don't want to jinx it, you know? But that's kind of me in general. Until something's actually a reality, I tend not to think about it. It's probably somewhat of a self-defense mechanism, honestly. Like, if you think about something and it doesn't happen, then, like, you can't be disappointed by it not happening. That kind of thing, I guess. Well, that was awkward. Oh, I actually should go to the top route, shouldn't I? Because it just drops down to the pipe. I forgot about that. Alright, cool. Yep, we're gonna go top from here on out. It'll just... So basically, the way I play this game is the best way to just minimize the RNG murdering me. And the RNG murders you plenty as it is, so... Like... Oh, sure. Now that guy's going to be nice. I can't remember how many... I should start counting the piranha plants in the ground there. Woo! Hail Mary, that mother! Oh, man. Oh, that's what I've done. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's better. I forgot I was doing a bunch of office work, so I locked my chair so it wouldn't lie back. I'm like, man, why has my chair suddenly gotten so much less comfortable? It was so comfortable. Well... Numbnuts, it's because you locked it. And then you ran into a piranha plant. Like a moron. Ha ha! That was intentional, by the way. Yes! We found the way! Hey, you remember when I said World 2 wouldn't be that bad? Yeah, it is. I'm so nervous about that now. Oh, man. Rough. That is rough. Okay, so you can jump perfectly through that. That was just, like, spot on. That was awesome. Nice, man. Do they give you, like, a few 15-minute breaks, at least? I would hope so. Man, I always swore I would never get married, and then I met my wife, and I was like, oh, yeah, I don't have a choice here, do I? Not in a bad way, like, it just... And not that that's, like... Not that that's the thing for anyone either, necessarily, but... It was just one of those things that, you know, I was like, oh, now I get it. I never wanted to be a parent, either. I always figured I'd be a horrible parent. And then I met my wife again, and I'm like, well, all of my bad traits, like, I trust her to slap me and bring me back to my senses so that I don't suck as a parent. Found a good woman. I found a really good woman. She's a really great person. I am extremely lucky and aware of it. Celestial, I wouldn't marry unless she is. I hope you find somebody, though, man. Boy, am I gonna be an idiot for a little bit here. Oh, gotcha, zombie. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, man. Alright, let's not has the dumb now, huh? Oh yeah, we're on a good pace now. Let's just figure out how we can screw it up. That's weird. Huh. Okay, I am going to once again snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. Nice, man. It'll happen. I mean, I'm 30... Wait, am I 36 or 37? I don't have any idea whether I'm 36 or 37. And I've only been married for... well, we're actually coming up on our 4th anniversary. So... You know, doesn't have to happen early. Not that I'm that old, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm trying to remember whether I'm 36 or 37. I guess I'm 37 now. I don't care. See, so World 5-1, like, right now it's smooth. Now it looks good. It feels good. And I've made World 5-2, which I said was easy, into an absolute chore and really difficult, but... I think of our community of streamers, I think I'm actually one of the older ones. Yeah, how's that time for timing? Let's not screw that up again. I'm terrified now of messing that up. It sounds like Zombie's got a great lady, too. She sounds like she's really super supportive. I'm glad. Zombie's a good dude. Zombie is a good dude. Deserves a good lady. I missed the momentum for the run by just a hair. Like, just a hair. We shell jumped there. Don't know if you guys noticed that or not. That was kind of cool, actually. Alright, so we're just gonna have to, You have got to be kidding me. Oh, man. I feel ripped off by that. It is, too. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Waste your time and your money. But man, is it fun. I don't know. The one thing is, like, I think that is actually a completely true statement, but I also think that, like, I've met a lot of good people. Like, I think that at least gaming is a bit of a drug, for sure. But I've also met, like, some really genuinely good and nice people. Yeah, that death was kind of painful. What do you guys think, by the way? I've shifted from the FrameMeister, the XRGB Mini FrameMeister, over to the OSSC. Does it look better on your end? I mean, I can't really... I can tell. I watch the streams later, but... you know, it's kind of hard to tell. I should just dedicate to that, I think. I should sacrifice a life to see if that does what I think. Yeah, that's fair, Zombie. That's fair. No! Okay, I really do want to see if I can just jump that. Because I think if I can jump that, I can one-cycle the turtles. That's why I tried that this time. But we'll try something a little bit different. There we go. We've all got our addictions, right? I mean, that's kind of human nature, so... It's just whether it's healthy or whether it's harmful. Oops! Think we can... Yeah, we can make it. Okay, I thought that was a thing, but it looks like it's not frame perfect, but it is like one of the last pixels you're on. That, thing, so I don't think it's worth it. Glad we can do it, though. Ah! To that world. Oh, that's so cool, man. You're so lucky to have somebody with a green thumb. I have a black thumb. Every plant I touch dies. No, that was gonna be so cool. Oh well. Cool. Well, we've seen the fortress. We've seen the fortress. We can beat the fortress. Again, I think the hype for potentially beating this game today is still real. Check in with me in another couple hours. I'll let you know how real I think it is then. But don't leave. Woohoo! Why does this plant sometimes come up and sometimes not? I don't like that piranha plant. That piranha plant and I, we don't get along, guys. Hey man, we need more greenery in our lives. Made my dad a promise to just go out and about with him and take at least one walk a day with him to get out and get some sunshine. Oh. It's been good. It's been good. What is this? This game is so weird with how you can just zone things out. It's kind of awesome. I kind of love it. Woo! I wasn't sure we were gonna make that. I'll bet that's a warp back to like World 1 or something all over the way over there. I don't know. Never been to it that I can think of. Games are sweet. I mean, they really are. It's just, my take on it is, it's like any hobby that can be an addiction, right? It's whether, if it is doing you harm, then it's a bad thing. But if you're using it and you're experiencing games and it is healthy and it is good for you, then, you know. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah. I don't have any memory of World 8-4, what the puzzle is in that one. I needed the extra momentum, I thought, to get over the fireball. Okay, I think I can just sprint that. I need to do that next time. Again, we're gonna just bonsai that and see what happens. Agreed. Yeah. Well, that was quick. Games are special, though. Yeah, I agree with you, Celestial. What was it? There was one recently that I took apart that, oh! So, I was getting out the memory cards for the, PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2, because I'm sort of gearing up for if we're playing Chrono Cross on an evening or not, and, I've got one of those Mad Catz, like, 8-in-1 memory cards, and I know that they're notorious for breaking. And I was like, well, what is there inside this thing to break? And I'd never taken one apart. So, of course, I took one apart. There's nothing in there. I don't understand. I guess the chip goes bad. But it's a pretty standard chip. Like, I've got a few of them. I think I could just replace it if it died. But, or the switch might break for the, for changing which memory card it's on, but yeah. Hey man, games got me through my teenage years, for sure. Have had and still have some very serious depression issues, and games got me through that. Thanks, Celestial. Appreciate it. Wow, I missed the jump for a change. Okay. But I've known a lot of gamers. Yeah, it's something a lot of us share is issues with depression and mental health. I hate that piranha plant. That's one of the reasons why I really like RPG Limit Break. Ah, got there before. I think that piranha plant was still coming up. Alright, how's our Bullet Bill RNG here? 100% lucky right now. Alright, well that was pretty good. That was pretty good. So now if I could just remember to jump on that one spot, then I think we'll be good. We have a pretty decent chance of seeing World 6 right now, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna take that slow and see if we can make that jump. We can. Good. No! Why? Why did I do that, guys? I get all the hard parts and then I screw up the easy part. Got it. Got it. Down with it. Ah. I actually think that like a lot of the better graphics in the newer games have taken away from the gameplay too much. Like that's why I like this old retro stuff. I feel like it's so well done that oh, we deserve that. Thank you. I had to make up for doing something right by immediately doing something wrong. Anyway, so close, so close. Yeah, I think that the older games definitely have this like this flair to them because they're so good. Let's see if I can remember where he is. There he is. Okay. Woo! Oh, we can't do that. Okay, well, I mean, we can if we get a full running jump. I jumped too early. Jumped too early. Well, we're World 6. I mean, we only have, you know, this world and one more. And we're good. So, there's that. Oh, is it? I don't remember the puzzle then at all, so that should take a hot minute. I should just jump that. I've got the momentum to do it. This guy's a little bit of RNG, as I remember. I mean, I'm sure if, you know, if I were actually good at this game, then I could handle him, but I'm not actually good at this game. So I might be able to just... Okay, let's try one other thing. I've got another idea for this that... Got another idea for this. And we'll see if it works. Yep. Nope, that works. Oh, really? You do? Okay. Well, we do have to walk off. Cool. We're good. We learned. We learned. Oops. I guess I don't even need to do that. It's just kind of fun. Those hammer hitboxes. Alright, we'll just go under it. It doesn't matter. Boop! Mega Man 2 is such a good game. That was our first getting good. Whoop! I think that just takes it. Oh, don't remember that. Although it was so, I mean, I have to admit, Mega Man 2 was the first getting good. But I did it because I'd never streamed before, and I mean, you know, the first time you do anything, it's kind of intimidating. So I knew Mega Man 2, but I hadn't played it in a while, and I played it with a buddy, and I was really bad at it, and it was really like, how can I be bad at this game? I love this game, and I used to be really good at that game. So I was like, well, you know, that seems like a good getting good where at least I kind of know the game, and I'll be nervous streaming, but, you know, I have some experience, so it'll still be a struggle, but, you know, kind of be able to figure out what's going on. Well, because of the, that boss that requires Crash Man and no Death Run is, really hard to do. But I guess you have to do that in one cycle, so that's not the one I'm thinking of. The one I always have trouble with is, for some reason, those bubbles, or not the bubbles, the ones with the bubbles, where you, the wall comes from... You know, the sides of the wall come in, meet, and then form a thing. You kill it with bubble lead. Wily 2 boss, I think. I always have trouble with that. I don't know why. I just can't remember the pattern. Cheap Jeeps. Cheap Jeeps. I love this game. Makes no sense. I love this game. Yeah, I guess that's it. It's that I always forget how much damage it does. I mean, I've never played that game on easy or normal. I've always played it on hard, so I don't, you know, maybe it's a lot easier when it's not on. I don't know. I was thinking that I wouldn't have to balance on the problem. All right, let's actually just take an intentional. Well, I was trying to kill myself on the first turtle, but I failed that. The second one thankfully got me. Let's start that one over again a little bit here. Woo! You know, at some point here, we're gonna get one of those bullet bills to the face, just straight up. Oops. Sure, why not? Yeah. I've beaten Mario 1, but, I mean, I've hit Mario. I've beaten Mega Man 1, but I don't know why I just did that. But that game is hard. Trying to think of... I mean, I gotta admit, guys, I'm really impressed with your ability to do NDRs. I'm not that good a gamer. Like, I love this stuff, and I wanna... Like, I hope that... My hope is that, my stuff gives you entertainment. Because like I don't think I'm bad at these games, like just hopeless bad, not good. But oh, come on. I say that and then I just like kill myself 18 times on this. But doing NDRs and stuff like that, I'm not good at that. But then again, I'm more a person to beat a game and then like move on. Like not beat a game and play it. Not beat a game and play it. Oh, come on. Yep. Beat a game and keep playing it and perfect it. It's more like I like to get solid at it, and then I really like doing that. That's fun. But I like to get solid at it and then move on to something else. But I definitely like challenging games, so I guess I knew that was going to happen. I was thinking to myself, okay, don't jump now. Of course I jumped. I shouldn't do that, but... Well, thanks, Celestial. I mean, I appreciate it. I hope that it's... I hope that it's fun. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, like... I think if I... Like, I think on this game, if I sat down, pulled out the Retro Freak, and then made save states, and actually... I feel like I should have gotten that one. I don't know why my nose is... I think that I was petting one of the cats earlier, but... I mean, I could sit down, make save states of every single level in this game, and I could get good enough to NDR this game. I don't have a doubt about that. But the amount of time that it would take, I'd rather just learn, 15 other games. I thought I was going to be able to get it, get underneath it there, but no. Yeah, I mean, I guess a lot of what I'm out for is getting a lot of experience. And it's amazing, too, because as you do more of it, like, that was luck. As you do more of it, like, and then I do that. The thing is, the more games you play, too, the better at them you get. So, that was kind of my... Why am I being an idiot now? Alright, we need to stop and concentrate on this. I'll finish my thought. So, yeah, it's like... So, I played very, very, very little original Nintendo, and I played very little Nintendo when I was growing up because I never had one until I was much older. So, most of my experience... I didn't have a Super Nintendo either. I just played on friends' consoles. So, a lot of this is just... I wanted to play these games for the first time. And there's a real satisfaction to coming to it later. I mean, I've played them on emulator and things like that, but I didn't actually play very many on console. So yeah, take that for what you will. So I'm trying to, some of this is trying to catch up for lost time, but Interesting. That's cool. I need to play Rondo, but I really want to play it on original console, and I don't have a TurboGrafx, and I don't have Rondo, so that's a bit of a monetary commitment. What did you speedrun, Zombie? You know, I never thought about it, Celestial, to be honest with you, but, like, I want a Famicom Twin, which I don't have, and part of this is, again, is curating this stuff with you guys, for you guys, and because this stuff should be curated. So, like, I'm kind of okay if I don't have it not getting it. Ah, yeah, I was trying to jump around the cheap. I'm kind of okay with just waiting until I get, or can afford to get, the consoles. So, and that's kind of like, honestly, that's kind of, it's one of the themes of the channel, and hopefully one of the incentives to be supported, too, is, you know, I have to feed my family, and I've got to do something with that, but, there's also this very real... No, why? There's a, there's still a very real idea here of, like, if you want to see original hardware stuff played on original hardware and streamed to modern software, and flat screen TVs and things like that, then, you know, you can come here, and it's a bit of a museum, it's a bit of an archive, and at the same time, it's an archive for the modern gamer. And, you know, I hope that I can maintain that, if that makes sense. I appreciate it, Zombie. It means a lot. It's going well, huh? I mean, I'm dying a lot. But that's kind of expected. Yeah, the triumphs and failures for the Mario series are going to be rather epic, I think. Well, this was always going to be a bit of an interesting... I mean, you don't play Lost Levels and expect to survive. But yeah, Zombie, I really appreciate that. I mean, it means a lot. I'm flattered. It's always the risk. You put your personality out there, because, guys, I'm not. I mean, you know, it's sort of awkward to say it, but I'm not good at BSing or any of that stuff. I am just kind of what I am, and it drives a lot of people away. Because if I think it, I say it, and if I think it, I mean it. And a lot of people just can't take that honesty, but, you know, what you see is what I am. Now, it's really flattering that, you guys come and support. I really appreciate that. Oh, and Zombie, that's why I come and watch your stream. Like, you're a really cool dude. Like, you guys, you know, this is also just a really great community. The world is lucky to have this community. Yeah, I mean, I'll be the... I just forgot that was the flag. I'll be the first to admit, I don't fit in anywhere, guys. I kind of fit in places. Like, if I try to fit in, sure. But, I mean, just from RPMs, Zombie, just, like, Twitter DMs, You can tell, like, this... God, that was so close. Oh. Yeah, right? Exactly, that last comment you had there. But yeah, it's, you know, you can tell from Eddie DM on Twitter, like, I'm super awkward. And if I think it, I just say it. And most people, they don't want that. They don't want the honesty. I would argue that they're the poorer for it. But, I mean, that's also the reason to be that way. Well, I appreciate that, Sally. It's just a self-imposed impression, which is probably bad. Woo! Oh man, this last bit is fun. Why am I getting wrecked? Oh, right, because it's lost levels. Right, yeah, that's the reason I'm getting wrecked. I wish I could actually figure out a good way. I wonder if, let's... That was easier. Maybe I should just be doing this. I'm gonna break my PG/PG-13 rating here, guys. Not that that's like a strict thing, but I do try to hold to it. But, yep. That was just being a dumbass right there. Woo! Yeah, we did alright. Then we died right there. Alright, let's let him come up one more time, unless he's just not going to. So a buddy of mine was telling me that there's actually this guy who started to do streams about gamers and psychology, and he's a psychologist, and he just goes and talks to gamers. And it sounded really interesting. Whatever. Yeah, that is a good thing. I agree with that, Zom. Well, I agree with that, Celestial. That is definitely a good thing. I mean, what is life without passion, right? I mean, it's nothing. If you're not passionate about what you do... yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I think I'm supposed to die. I think that's what I was supposed to do there. I think that was the correct move. Fool me once, and then they're about to fool me twice. Mario's so weird in this. Like, it's like, it's almost like a magnet with him and the ground. It's weird. It's weird, like, he gets drawn to the solid surfaces. For some reason, I don't remember that. I wonder if the, I'm gonna have to go back and play Lost Levels now on the SNES, because it feels like Mario's physics in water are a little different, and I really want to know. I want to know if it's me just not remembering it, or whether that's actually what's happening, because, yeah. Alright, go in the hole. Yeah, for sure. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, why do something if you're not passionate about it, right? I mean, everything doesn't have to be a matter of life and death, but... I'm not sure what happened there, but... Yeah, everything doesn't have to be a matter of life and death, but, and, you know, you definitely need the things that you're not so ramped up about that you can actually relax from time to time. But if you're gonna do something, then it might as well matter. I mean, to you. Oh, I did actually hit jump. I just hit jump a second too early. I still think it's easier to jump over that and take the chance than it is to not. Especially since we're getting better at 6-1. So apparently 6-1 is going to be the wall. Or not 6-1, but World 6 is... That was nonsense. Look at how humongous that hitbox is. That hitbox is just huge. Hey, bro. I heard you got a huge hitbox. I thought I'd try killing him. Well, I'm also starting to experiment a little bit, Celestial, because clearly what I am doing is not working. So I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm trying to figure out a way to kill this guy. It's the jump window is so tight. And it's still fun. Like, you know what? Man. Blast it. That's the answer. That's the answer. I need to hit that turtle and kill the dude. I should have thought of that, like, 20 minutes ago. But I didn't. Oh god! The game still wants me. The game wants Mario dead. This is Bowser's Revenge. You guys remember, I've probably mentioned it before, but it's because I love the game. Do you remember the game, Rodent's Revenge? Rodent's Revenge was so much fun. If you don't know what it is, you're a little mouse, and there's cats all over the screen working their way through a maze. And you have to push the blocks of the maze out of the way to corner the cats in a single space. And when you do that, they turn into a block of cheese. And then you have to eat all the blocks of cheese. You guys know me, I love cats. So, but, you know, it's like a Windows 3.1 DOS game. Really fun. You should go check it out. It's kind of like the old Encarta dungeon game, like the trivia game in Encarta. Man, I will do some retro PC stuff on this channel too, FYI. Like, one of my favorite games of all time is Descent. If you've never heard of it, go check that game out. It's awesome. Okay, we're gonna get through that just fine. Yeah. But yeah, it was one of the first true, like, full range of freedom movement, and I should have died there. That was just lucky. Yeah, it's like you're in a spaceship in a mine, and you have to go through the mine and blow up the reactor. You can move up, down, left, right, forward, backwards, primary, secondary fire. It's just so slick and so fast-paced. It's a really beautiful game. It's so well made. 1995 by Parallax Software. Really great game. If you've never played it, you should. Oh! A Cheep Cheep came up from Good lord, they have it out for me today. That was terrifying. Oh, well, whatever. I think it's a point thing, Celestial. I think if you have a certain amount of points, then you get the, one-up. Not like a threshold of points, but like, It's a specific point target. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that's the, woo! I'm pretty sure that's the point. I don't know. That's the point of the points. Alright, I have no idea what the maze is here. But we have finally gotten... We have finally gotten the, I think we go... Really? Oh, come on. That was some nonsense. Oh, well. Hey, this level looks familiar. Have we been here before? Hey, you, buddy. Go do some dirty work for me. That's what it's like to get killed on the knockback. How many times has that happened in a Mario game? What if I actually could get Fire Flower? I feel like Fire Flower would not make this game easier, though. Well, how many of you expected us to get this far? By the way, guys, I really don't mind if you guys tell me paths for the dungeons, and here's why. Because I will figure them out. I'm stubborn enough to, and I think I'm clever enough to. It's just a matter of elimination. But because we only get a certain number of times to get to, like, we only get to World 6-4 from time to time, then it just speeds it up. But you don't have to either. If you want, it's all about what you want to see. If you want to see the struggle of figuring it out, I will struggle and figure it out again. If you want to see more of the game, then we can do that too. Because it's still going to take skill to execute the path. The path is just a sort of official wall. An artificial wall. That's the thing about the dungeon paths. Like, I don't mind it, but it's like we can get there. We can always get there. It's just a matter of... That's kind of terrifying. Man, my nose will not stop itching today. I don't know why. Must be cats. Oh, I know why. I put an air filter in the house because of 2 cats and all this electronics equipment. Speaking of which, I really need to disassemble my original Xbox and give it a cleaning. I was looking at the back vents on that thing, and whoo, boy, is that thing in rough shape. Man, these Jeeps, guys. They are out for blood. I thought I had running speed. That's so frustrating. Yeah, I figured that it's always the hardest way. Like, the... Dude, I just got a cheap to the face. Did you see that? Not in the face! Not in the face! Top path. Okay, that's where I went wrong. Okay, top path. Well, I didn't go wrong. I just spent too much time tinkering with numbnuts there. that. Yep, no. I knew I hadn't gotten off fast enough. You need to actually be on the floor. The momentum you lose from the fall, or rather the speed you lose from the fall, is too much. So I just sacrificed that. I thought I was there too. Blast it. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, Dale. I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying, that it was not a number of points, but... How you doing, Dale? You alright, man? Having to work today? Thanks, bro. I'm blaming you for that. Guys, Dale, if you ever hear me ragging on Dale, he's a good friend of mine, so it's all in good humor, and what a jerk! The fact that we avoided that all anyway is kind of funny. I'm gonna take that guy out. That was my vengeance right there. Wish my nose would stop itching. It's the cat fur. I'm never getting rid of the cats. I love cats. I refuse. I'll be like deathly allergic and it will be acceptable. But sometimes I wish that I didn't get an itchy nose from... That was too late. Yeah, wow. I'm lucky to have survived that one. Sweet, thank you. I'll try to do it. It's true. I just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna arbitrarily decide that my buddy is a jerk and give him a hard time all the time. That's how I feel, Dale. God, punk. Okay, I guess that's, fair enough. So, why did I fall there? Normally he carries the momentum. Hey, BFG, how you doing, man? Hey, I'm glad you're here, because I actually wanted to respond to your comment a little bit more, but I kind of, like, I responded and then I was thinking about it. I actually have a PS1, a PS1 Mini, and if you want, I don't know if you have much experience assembling and disassembling that, but I'll definitely do a assembly-disassembly video for next week on Thursday and post it if you want to see that. I've got one other video I want to post for Thursdays, and then I've got some other stuff I'm going to do, but if that would help you for taking your PS1 apart and troubleshooting it, I'm happy to do it, man. Just let me know. But how's your day going? You got another steak for today? The stream... let me, because I have a good multimeter that I can... If the wife can bring it in, She's actually in the middle of something, so I don't know if she can. But if she can, then I'll step out for a second and I'll get my multimeter so you can see it. And it served me really, really, really well. And new connectors for it are pretty cheap, so it's definitely a thing. What kind of steak, man? What kind of steak is it this time? Did you post a picture of it? Is BFG a tech guy? Sweet, man. I did not know that. I did not see that, Koopa. I am lucky that... Well, that was short-lived, wasn't it? Nice! Oh man, ribeyes are so good. Have you ever had a hanger steak? That's my favorite cut of meat, man. Hard to find it, even as a chef, it was hard to find. People are like, what's a hanger steak? It's delicious, that's what it is. Oh, whoop, I screwed that up. Okay. Chalk Eye is good too. Chalk Eye is good too. Thank you for not saying filet. Sorry guys, filet mignon is the most tender, but it is not the best by any stretch. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this hammer, brother. I think I've got one more life, so I'm gonna try and just take the hammer brother out, YOLO it, and go. It would be nice to actually... This guy, dude. This guy. Oh, this hammer brother. He's trolling me almost as much as the hammer brother in 8-4 in Mario 1. Not yet, because we haven't seen him for as long, but... That was pure luck, and I'm not afraid to admit it. Man, we're suddenly gonna have trouble with this now, huh? Top path first. Wait, top path after the hammer brother? Or am I... Top path with the fire bar or top path at the hammer brother? Yeah, I'm just having trouble getting up there. That's just my failure. That's my failure in life, guys. Yeah, okay, cool. Gotcha. Thank you, Celestial. Appreciate it, man. Dale, it's clearly all in your head. Stop hallucinating. Life is all in our heads. That's really it. We're just hallucinating all of life. Kinda true if you think about it. Kinda true. Is that weird? Is it weird? Or is it just balls? Or is it just interesting? This turned we were getting through this pretty quickly and pretty well there for a hot minute, and then this started happening again. Man, I'm really excited to do this video on this PVM. I'm really scared of taking this board apart, though. I just don't have any experience with it. Working on a console? Fine. Working on a monitor, a broadcast monitor? That's a whole different ball of wax. It's not any harder, really. By the way, guys, I will actually post a video of disassembly and reassembly of a PS2, but as you will see next week, I don't actually have a PS2 that it would be good for. So the PS2 I own, I actually worked on myself and repaired. Kind of forgot to put the shielding back in, but it works, so I'm just going to leave it. I don't know where the shielding is either, so yeah. And all the other ones have weird little problems that are just, they're weird problems, but they're specific enough that they're not good for showing how to disassemble and reassemble. Like, one of them, the power button, I don't get that. The power button, sorry, not the power button. The power supply on the board to the CD drive actually just broke off. Don't know how, don't know why, but it just broke off. So, yeah, that kind of makes that hard. So I've soldered it on, I fixed it, but yeah. But PS2s, man, they are a absolute beast to take apart, too. And I haven't disassembled that many of them, so I kind of feel like I'm talking through my hat on that one, and I don't really want to post videos that are supposed to be instructionally helpful to you guys, and be doing something that I don't feel really comfortable doing, and really confident doing. I just don't think that's fair or right. So, to be addressed at some point, but after I get a couple PS2s that don't suck. We had to try for that Cheep Cheep. We had to try. I think he had his name. I think he had our name written on him. If you actually pause the game and look really carefully, our name was just written on him. Wow, that's like one of the few times right there where I actually felt like that was some skill rather than just luck. I see a comment happen, but I am going to look after we get past this. Dale, you know I can't drop more, rather I won't drop F-bombs on my stream. I hate PS2 controllers. Hate them passionately. Those, ugh. Like, ugh. Hate them. They suck. Where am I going after the Celestial? Lower path with the piranha plant, and then jump across the platforms with the firepower. Okay. Oh, with the fire plants. Okay. I hit jump. I definitely hit jump, but it's that classic thing of so I had to take apart a PS2 controller and fix it, and did it, but I ended up having to like put scotch tape all over every part just to hold it in place. It was this like crazy scotch tape abomination. It really was a mess. I mean, it worked, right? It didn't do any damage to the controller. Like it's in my inventory, and I would sell it, but yeah. I mean, obviously my shop is closed for a while because I can't interact with anyone with the pregnant wife. Like it sucks, but her safety is way more important to me than anything else. But yeah, it was just like I can't remember whether I took a picture of it, but it was just like 40 pieces of tape, like painter's tape, holding everything in place. It's kind of funny. Oh, World 6. You know, I mean, really, though, it feels bad to be stuck on World 6, but it's World 6 of 8 in Lost Levels. And this game is not easy. The thing is, like, most of what it is now is just me making mistakes. Not the inability to actually do it. Like, skill-wise, I've got the skill to do it. It's just need to stop doing dumb stuff. Mario's water movement is so weird in this game. Yeah, BFG, they're just dumb, aren't they? Hate them. Did you see the pic of the PVM though? I mean, that's kind of exciting. I don't know if that's your thing, but there was one for sale for a price that I couldn't. I was dead no matter what I did there. I think if I jumped high, I died. If I jumped low, I died. I guess stopping would have been an answer, but who stops in a Mario game? I guess I do right there, huh? But yeah, I found one. It was just too good a price to pass up. And, I mean, just the fact I found one, too, is kind of cool. Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad you got to see it. Do you have one? I'd love to talk to somebody who has one, because all I've got to do is recap that board, but I gotta say, it's kind of intimidating not having ever done it. I mean, I think I can do it, but... Well, so the 20L5 is, the 20L5 is, it will output 1040i. So, it'll actually work with every single console behind me. Yeah, no, I don't have any consoles that it wouldn't work with behind me. I do have a PS4 and a Switch, and it won't technically work with those, but... Wait, you said... bottom path. Okay. Yee! Well, that was unfortunate. Man. So frustrating. We can get through it, then we're fine. We're getting to it with a little bit more consistency. I don't care about this guy anymore. That's awesome, though. BFG. That's awesome, man. Old CRTs need more love. I am not. I will. Absolutely. Man, what is this? So I keep doing really well and then just robbing myself of it shortly afterwards, but... Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a lot of fun. I will definitely... The way you bump in the water levels is really obnoxious. Okay, let's actually get a little bit serious here. Yeah, I don't actually have a CRT. I'm playing on a Roku right now. And the Roku has less input lag than a lot of things, but like it really, I looked it up and started doing some actual research on it. And between the FrameMeister and the Roku, it really wasn't a reasonable possibility to do the 100 jumps in Mario RPG. So... I've switched over to the OSSC, but that just eliminates one consistent frame of lag. So that doesn't make much of a difference. And then between the Elgato and everything else, and the TV being the last thing in the whole chain, I'm at something like 2 to 4 random frames of lag, but they're completely random. I mean, I love the FrameMeister, man. It's one of my favorite pieces of equipment, except for how grouchy the like. I feel like the at least on the XRGB Mini, I feel like the RGB connection is kind of crappy. The not the SCART side, the other side, the 8-pin side. I feel like that's kind of crappy. And it's kind of loose. And it has been since the day I got it. So I'm a little disappointed in the build quality on that specific part. But, I mean, you know, it works. But that was the other reason that I changed. Because, you know, once a stream, I was actually having trouble with... Okay. Okay. This is why we can't have nice things, right there. I haven't used a RetroTink personally, BFG, but from what I've seen, I kind of like to. It's just a matter of... I've been trying to build the game library. I've got the hardware to do a lot of this stuff now. I've got the hardware to do a lot of this stuff now. And to do the setups in like a lot of custom ways. So I'm kind of trying to build the game library. That way, you know, I can keep making content. But, The retro tank looks cool, though. Actually, you'll probably appreciate this. So because I've got that PVM, right? So I'm going to well, so I've got an Extron 203 RXI. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna downscale my consoles to 240p just to make them look a little sexier, and then so downscale them to 240p, and then let me get through this part real fast, because this part. Where are we going at that? Hold on a sec. I feel like we probably have to go up there. Okay. Okay, so I've got a 203 RXI. So I'm going to downscale to 240p, and I've got to make my own connectors for that. So I'm actually just custom building a SCART to VGA. SCART to VGA RGB cable. I'm building that from the scratch. And then with a dedicated sound output, so I'm splitting the sound off the SCART cable, and then I'm gonna wire from the Extron to the PVM will just be straight BNC connectors, and then from there I'll be taking BNC and RCA back to SCART. Run that into the OSSC out to an Elgato, and the Elgato to the streaming setup. But that way, this will be first in line rather than last in line. Yeah, it's gonna look so sexy. I'm so excited, but you know, it hasn't been the easiest thing figuring out what the connectors, how to wire the connectors. So. TVL. I'm learning some of this stuff, man. Sorry, that's most of what I just told you, I just learned. Like, I mean, you know, I know SCART cables and stuff like that. I know my VGA, but I'm learning my BNC connectors and stuff like that. So be patient with me there. It is all it's all BNC, man. It's only BNC connections on it. BNC and RCA for sound, for audio. Hey, shout out to the lurkers, guys. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a good time. I mean, it means a lot. Chatting or not, means a lot. Hope you're enjoying the total geek out on tech, too. You know, old tech. Old school is the best school, guys. Old school's the best school. Oh, come on! So, if you guys don't know about this, in Mario 1 and Lost Levels, if you are moving up, then your hitbox is active. If you are moving down, then you will actually land on whatever you're hitting. There are some exceptions to the up rule. Like, you can obviously jump up on Koopas. No! No! I was turning back and it canceled the turn back because I got hit. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, the Cheeps are just ripping me off today. It's so bad. I mean, I'm doing more for ripping me off than the Cheeps are. Don't get me wrong, but it does feel a little punishing. I mean, at least we've gotten pretty good at World 6-1. I still think we can beat this today. I still think it's a possibility. Like a real possibility, not just some outside possibility. Yeah, there is something special about old tech. So another funny story about that, though, is... So the PVM weighs 65, 70 pounds, somewhere in there. And originally, because my setup is in the bedroom closet, guys. So what you see behind me is like the corner of the bedroom wall. And it's really comfy. But we're 3 people living in a... Oh, good. Gotcha. So... The whole setup is in the corner of the bedroom, but we've got 3 people living in a small apartment with 2 cats and a child on the way. Like, there's not very much room. So we've had to figure out where it is. I'm right next to the crib, and, you know, we found a way for me to be able to stream after the baby's born, so that, you know, I could still do this. And yeah, it's been very interesting. I was actually trying to use that to my advantage. So I got... this is the closet is right there, and I just removed the doors to the closet and put my entire computer setup and my desk in the bedroom closet. And the streaming setup is right next to it, where you guys are looking. So... yeah, that's how, it's super comfortable, but it's, you know, kind of cramped and small. Those Cheeps can die in a fire. Anyway. So, with that said, I got a, collapsible, table for my streaming setup, because originally I thought, well, this way, if we need the room, then I'll be able to I'll just be able to disassemble the table, take it down, and that'll be fine. No harm, no foul, right? Well, then I started streaming a lot more, and it became pretty obvious that I'm not going to be taking this down. So, with that said, this TV I've got, that my entire streaming setup on, is just one of those crappy collapsible wall bar tables. And I don't think it will support the PVM. So I'm trying to figure out how in the world I'm going to be able to support this thing once, once I get the setup all functional and good. I knew what I was doing there, too. I just screwed it up. I thought I could catch it. But because I paused there where I don't normally pause, I'm robbing myself now. Like, there's no learning, there's no nothing. I know what's going on. I'm just robbing myself of the victory. Okay, that was lucky, though. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take it, but it was luck. Oh, come on! Come on, that's worked every other time I've done it. So sorry, BFG. As I said, I'm learning this stuff. So maybe I just don't understand what you meant to begin with, and yeah, I'd like to. Okay, I'd also like to stop sucking for a minute here. We've hit the point where this is just me, getting bad at the game again. There we go. Okay. That was a little bit dicey. Man, the triumphs and failures is going to be really good for this because of the number of, like, really good, sexy spots and the number of really stupid deaths. Well, what do you think of the input and output on that PVM? I mean, it's pretty comprehensive. Pretty comprehensive. And the more you guys, like, the more we talk about this, the more you got... Cheap Cheap has been high every single time except for that one. As I said, you don't get good at loss levels. Loss levels allows you to be good at it. So yeah, as you guys will like see, the more I talk about tech, it's one of those things that I'm a pretty quick learner, and the stuff that I know my stuff on, I usually know a lot about. If it's something that I don't know much about or I'm learning, then, or rather, if it's something that I don't know a lot about, then I usually know basically nothing about it. And I'm always interested in learning, but the only way you learn is by finding out what you don't know. So, yeah. If you guys know more about something than I do, please explain it to me. I want to hear it. Or if there's something that you're like, man, he needs to know this about this stuff. Why doesn't he? Tell me. Just drop it in there. I don't feel too bad about that run on this level because a lot of that was just bad placement and kind of bad RNG. I mean, you know, skill could have mitigated some of it, but that piranha plant. When I'm getting better at that, it's actually okay. Sure, whatever. All right, we're gonna start this one over again. I'm not getting that far into this world, and then only having one life. We can do better. We are better than that. You guys didn't know, Lost Levels is hard. I actually do think watching it that Luigi probably is easier because the fact that he jumps farther does make a lot of this stuff not trivial, but easier. What the? Oh, another thing. If you're still there, BFG, another thing that working on is an Arduino to show what buttons are being pressed. But I kind of ran out of time, and my whole setup for actually building stuff has been disrupted very heavily because I lost the place where I was working. Just because it's at a friend's house, and so I can't go there. But at the moment, so I haven't been able to actually build much or do much, unfortunately. Oh, okay, cool. Hit jump there too. Oh, Aaron, it's not that bad. I mean, I think it's pretty. I feel pretty confident in saying if we were doing this on lost levels, we would have beaten the game. But that's not the point. You know, the point was to get good at it anyway. Though the randomness of these cheeps, I wonder if there's a way for you to manipulate it, because my movement has been pretty consistent. Yeah, that Arduino's going to be a fun project. So I've got, like, and if I didn't say it directly enough, thank you for explaining that. I figured it was what? I figured it was something like that, but, yeah, I just, still learning some of that stuff. I've got, all the extension cords, so extension cables for the controllers. So all I need to do is actually, cut the ends off. This is going to be... I can't believe I managed to do that. Yeah, so I've got to cut all the ends off and splice all the lines. That's step one. And to do that, I've got to actually figure out what the... what I'm cutting. What the different lines are. I gotta tone it all out and all that good stuff, but yeah. It's what it is. Oh, actually, BFG, if you might like that. Look back and you'll see earlier on. I need to redo it so that the video quality is a little better because that was my first setup, and you know, I'm always trying to improve that. But I saw the low cheap and tried to adjust and just failed. I did a Dreamcast piggyback BIOS. He's never done that. That's literally the first time he's moved back. Though my movement was smoother, so I must have gotten into a spot I haven't been in. I love how as you get better at this game, it trolls you harder because you've gotten better at it. That's actually one of the things I genuinely love about this game. Come on. This game is starting to make me feel bad at gaming. Not really. Not really. It works. So now at the flip of a switch, I can play off of a custom Dream Shell with a hard drive, or I can play off of the optical drive. I'm trying to figure out how to fit an SSD into the Dreamcast along with the optical drive, though. Oh, cool. That's neat. Send me a pic of that, man. Or post it on Discord. Sweet, thanks. Yeah, it is a tight squeeze. I'm not sure it can be done. I did a mod on the same Dreamcast. I did the Pico PSU because I thought I might be able to get the room by removing the power supply. That didn't create enough room. It's like 1/16 of an inch too small. I mean, it's really ridiculous how much room I need, but I just cannot find the way. What? It was underneath me! Oh, the cheap momentum, guys. The cheap momentum. So that's the same thing as in... That was just stupid. That was the same thing as in Mario 3. Apparently, Cheeps, their hitbox can accelerate to the point where they hit Mario no matter what. Even if he's jumping down on them, it doesn't matter. So that's what just happened there. The Cheep's momentum was greater than mine. But the interesting thing is that means that where we are now is... I thought that would miss me. Where we are now is we're kind of at RNG. We're kind of in the realm of RNG. I mean, for the way I'm playing, right? There's ways to mitigate that. But my skill level to what's actually going on in the game is kind of RNG. That jump is scary every single time, by the way. Oh, by the way, BFG, you should... I mean, you know, it's one of those things, but you should join our Discord. We talk about a lot of this stuff on there, post pictures. Oh, that is sweet. We post pictures, all that good stuff. And if you come in, I've got a channel on there that's cool stream channels. And that's for everyone who's part of the Discord that has their own channel. Then you can post a link to your channel, and anyone who's in the Discord, like if we're not streaming or somebody else isn't streaming, it's kind of like meant to be a hub for people to find a cool thing to watch if they want to go watch a stream. And yeah, I mean, you know, as I said, like you'll find exactly what's the case, man. Some of the stuff I know a lot about. Some of it I know next to nothing about. I'm really ignorant about. But I'm always happy to talk, you know, shop in any way, shape, or form. As well as help. Like I was talking to Rage Quits about his PS3 and stuff he could do with his PS3. And then the board overheated and it fried, which sucks, but, you know. It's PS3. Well, yeah, I don't give a thumb actually popped in not too long ago. There should be a link in the video description, by the way. So if you just check the description out, there should be an invite to the Discord. But okay, that's better. That's gonna be dicey. That was lucky, so we'll have that luck ripped from us shortly. Nothing I could do there. Why do we have no momentum there? That's so weird, though, because I was holding solid forward and everything, and we just had no momentum. But yeah, I kind of like to help create a hub for the community that we can all use and you know, yeah, create a hub for the community. Try and help, like, as, you know, some of my contribution back for what it's worth. But yeah, my rules on pretty much everything are just don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. We're all trying to do this and make it. Like, why we should join together and support, you know. That's all right. All right, come on, Fireball. Get out of here. You bother me. Good gravy. Don't care. Got one in the books, boys. Got one in the books. Boys and gals. Ladies and gentlemen. Cool. Thanks, BFG. Welcome to the Discord. I'll say it in person. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the disclaimer. Yeek! Woo! Alright, World 7. We have an hour. So, for anyone who's here today that isn't normally, or, you know, this is your first time in here, I basically try to keep the Gittin goods to 4 hours, because the idea is to see how good we can actually get in a specific time frame. But yeah, man, no worries. Come and go as you can. We appreciate it, no matter what, man. I think I actually needed to get up there. Hey, there's a mushroom. Excuse me. Okay. That's rough. That's super rough. Alright, how do you actually get past these guys, then? Right. I mean, other than just sprinting into their face. Sprinting into Hammer Brothers' face does not help. By the way, I'm kind of shaky. I was a little, I was a little nervous about, oh god, what have I done now? I think this is where we need to be. Or not. I mean, it could just be a shortcut, but I think it's where we actually do want to be. I didn't even realize there was a bullet bill down there. Oh, that's how you do it. Anyone else see that? I'm gonna grab this. Fail. That is the purest fail. But the fact that that shell went straight through and that I also deleted the mushroom. What? What is up with that? Okay, that sucks. That's really rough. Yo no me gusto. Well, that's just a pile of death right there. That's just a pile of death right there. I actively don't care about any of those coins. Alright, so we gotta remember that there is a bullet bill just lying in wait for us here. I don't feel very good about what's happening here. I feel like I might have accidentally hit a warp point. Oh, come on! The hammer hitboxes are so big. The hammer hitboxes are so big. Actually, it's better to take the low road here. The high road takes longer. Alright. This is a little bit rough. Gonna have to figure out how to deal with... Seven one, the wall. The wind actually stopped for a second there. That's what happened. The fact that that is not a... We weren't even close to any of that stuff. Man, I'm going to actually go back and look at that and see where the frames are to make contact with that stuff. Because the hitboxes on that stuff are so big. It's... Well, we found just about every way to perish in the beginning of this world. Never mind. Now we found it. I mean, we still haven't died to those two piranha plants, but we've got time. We've got time. Or those two. We've got time there, too, though. A nice 7-1 zombie? It's not a nice 7-1. It's a mean... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yep, we are here. Unfortunately, so is everything else. Perfect. That's exactly what I was trying to do, actually. I just gotta figure out how you're actually supposed to get... wow. That feels like nonsense that I should just accept. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'll take that. I feel like we BS that one, but I'm not gonna complain. And I don't remember any of this. I think, again... Hey, look, we have a little bit of skill. We're capable of doing that jump. That felt good. That felt like I actually am not bad at the game. And then I did that. And then I did that. Yeah, whatever. Oh, noes! No! Oh, no! The problem is that it feels like I only have one chance at this because of, because it feels like World, 7-1 is so much luck on what the Hammer Brother does that, yeah. Yeah, you have to do that. I wonder if you can actually get another power up there. Oh, you can. Isn't that nifty? Not gonna get it, but... Yeah, it feels like you, dodging that Hammer Bro in 7-1 is like, not pure RNG. Man, you jump, you die. You don't jump, you die. Get out of here. You bother me. But, I mean, this is the first level that I've actually felt nervous on. No! Come on! Robbed myself. Looking cool here, bro. I wonder if that is a literal you have to have the mushroom, though, in order to get through this part. I wonder. I don't know. A Doom to New. I mean, I guess we can just do this, right? We could just take it slow. That was I mistimed it. I'm gonna just stand here and ruin my day. Okay, this is starting to get brutal, guys. The fact that that shell does not kill that piranha plant is such nonsense. What in the absolute crap is that? Oh, come on. Guys, I am not a fan. Not a fan of the hitbox on the Hammer Brothers or the hammers. We gotta be... Nope, can't do that. Have an idea. I actually have an idea for this now. I need to figure out how to get past that Hammer Brother consistently. And I don't want to pick up the mushroom. I don't want that responsibility. All I wanted to do was stay away from that Cheep Cheep. Nope, that doesn't work. There's no consistent way to get that I can see to get past this guy. And I guess there is, but What was that? That was BS. That was bad luck. That's all that was. Pure and simple. Unless he does it every time, that was bad luck. Yep, that was just bad luck. Well, at least I know now. Cool, okay, well, the good thing is we found a way around him, unless he just does a random jump immediate hammer. I'm not waiting for him to jump either. That ain't happening. Because I know the moment I wait for him to jump, he'll just jump again. Take the hit proudly. I forgot. I actually forgot what I was doing, just straight up. Ay, ay, ay. To be fair, though, guys, I actually feel... I feel pretty good about this getting good. As I said, I've never played the 8-bit version of this game before, so this is literally a first. And I've never played the 8-bit version of this before, and I feel like it's been a pretty good showing. Like 7.2, which is, you know, perfectly respectable. Perfectly respectable. And we'll get further than 7.2 before the time is up as well. What the... Why? Why do you sometimes... So, sometimes when you hold jump, you get extra height, and sometimes you don't. And I really don't know what causes one to happen and what causes the other to happen. So, that's kind of frustrating. Well, I know what happened there. The wife ran into the room, and the way she came in, I thought there was an emergency, and I definitely got distracted there. No, you're fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm glad that there isn't an emergency. I just was like, wait a minute, what's going on? And then, yeah, death. Alright, so we have no choice but to take that slow. Whatever, one life down, who cares? We found our consistent way to get through World 7-1. So, that's 7-1. We'll deal with 7-2 next. Obviously. Because we gotta. Because we gotta. Oh, come on! The piranha plants don't come up when you're standing directly in front of them looking at them, but that one does. No, so in this game they do seem to do that sometimes, and I don't know... That was just insulting. That was insulting. That entire life was insulting in so many ways. Here I was talking all nice about this game, and the game just puts its foot up my backside. What a jerk game. What a jerk game this is. Oh, you're fine, Celestial Man. No worries on this side. Oh, come on! Man, this game just hates us right now. I mean, it's just like, alright, yeah, all that stuff you're gonna do, yeah, you're gonna feel like you're a slick hot shot. Death. Hope you had a good conversation with your mom. I hope that was a good time. What was her, did you have an intuition that she was going to call at that point? I mean, you feel like that's the next question that must be asked, right? I don't like this piranha plant. It can jump in a lake. I wonder if there's a power up in here. I'm not gonna get it, even if there is, probably, but just out of interest. Nice, man. That's cool. When I was living in Boston, my dad and I would talk every day. Gotta be good to the people that brought us into this world. They tolerated a lot of things, a lot of silly things we did. I guess you don't got it. I mean, I definitely know. So, you're the man. Oh, that sucks. I definitely know some people who have had parents that are, you know, really didn't treat them well. I knew this one guy who, at the age of 8, his mom just put him out on the street. Period. The end. No if, and, or but. Just kicked him out of the house because she felt like it was his fault that he was born, and he was just a drag on her. So, like, I get in those sorts of circumstances, whatever. I've put myself in a real bad spot here. So I get, like, some of those circumstances, not, This is a very awkward moment. Aw, that's sweet. My wife was a teacher, so she loves the Disney stuff. Alright, World 7-2 is our new wall. But like so many walls before it, we will... Why did the Lakitu not show up? I was actually counting on the Lakitu. Oh, God. Oh, man. So, last time... Last time, we actually zoned that platform out. So, if we'd done it perfectly, we would have been able to get that. That's interesting. Cool. Alright, 7-3. Oh, right. I actually do remember. I do remember this one. think, if I remember correctly, yep. My heart is pounding for the record here. No! Ugh. Yeah, that's the last one, too. I remember that. See, that's what I love about this game. We've done all sorts of crazy stuff that was super hard and just run off of a ledge. Like, these simplest... We're gonna get back to basics. We're just gonna get back to basics here. This is how you die in a Mario game. In case people have forgotten. Just jumping off a ledge. You know. Nothing going. Just jump off that ledge. Nice, Aaron. So you get both sides. How often do you speak to your in-laws, if I may ask? I mean, the reason I ask is because I mean, you know, it's interesting. You have to learn, like, just because you've been in a relationship with someone a long time, that doesn't mean that you kind of have to learn how to be married, but then you kind of also have to learn how to have in-laws. It's a really interesting experience. Alright, so we actually need to despawn a bunch of this stuff first. Okay. Yes, that was intentional, guys. That was 100% intentional. A lot of this stuff is luck, but that I actually did intentionally, and I'm taking credit for it. I'm taking credit for that one thing. You can make it. Hey, Santino. Gotcha. Yeah, that never get... There we go. That's the good jump. I think I can make this one, too. Yep. Yeah, you can definitely skip some of these. Beats me, man. I mean, I've beaten this game before, so, it's been a long time, but, I mean, I've completed it. And I've completed all the extra worlds, too. A, B, C, D, E, and F, isn't it? I can't remember whether there's an F in that one or in this one or not. But I've beaten the letter levels, even though that wasn't a very good showing. Blast it. Omar, sorry. Santos. My bad. Omar Santos. Misread that. We've got somebody else in here who's a different name. I misread when I read quickly. Well, I really put myself in it there, haven't I? You just turn around in air. Like the moment you jump, you press the opposite direction. You'll do a turn. You'll do a turn back jump. If you do it perfectly, you don't lose any momentum either. But yeah. It's interesting. This, I think I'm still gonna go with this as my favorite Mario. Even as it's punking me right now. Like that. There was no victory to be had there. Oh man, I'm just a. I just play these games because I love them. Don't know if I could offer. Don't know if I could offer you any trivia like that. As I said, I came to a lot of the original Nintendo games kind of late. I just love them. I'm a new old school of Mario. How's that? That's the best way I can describe it. But those Hammer Brother hitboxes are just insane. Probably the most useful thing, I don't know if you could call it a glitch, but the piranha plants, their hitbox, if it looks like the hitbox is about this big, their hitbox is only about that big. So you can jump over the piranha plants and dodge them pretty easily. I know that's more important in Mario 1 than it is Lost Levels, but it's definitely still somewhat true in Lost Levels. A lot of the enemies' hitboxes are not what they look like. Like the Hammer Brothers hitboxes are a lot larger than just that hammer. A lot larger. I don't think you can just make that run and jump. Ah, yeah. That time we got momentum. So, Mario's run momentum in this is weird. And it's... I think if you actually do a turn back, I think if you are facing the other way and then you get... you start to run, you definitely get different momentum than you would otherwise. And I think you'll start running faster. I think. I'm trying to figure that out, because it's kind of weird. It's gotten me killed a number of times today, too. It's gotten me killed a lot, actually. But the weirdest thing that I've found today is, hold on just a second, Omar. Oh. Okay. I am playing on original Nintendo. Original Nintendo. We're not going to make that. We are not gonna make that. Wait, what do you mean PS1 or PS2? We're not gonna make this one either. Alright, we can make this one though. I think we can make this one. This is the Famicom disk system ROM, but it is on an EverDrive. Got it. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, this is my Famicom disk system Japanese Mario 2, but you know, getting the disk system to play nice is kind of a pain. So this is I dumped the ROM and it is on an EverDrive. I hate this fire wheel. Got it! Yes! World 8! Hey, Rage Quits, how you doing, man? Woo! First attempt, World 744 down! Hulk out. Sorry, guys, I'm stoked about that. Oh, man. And immediate death. How many times have I done that? Beat it and then immediate death. It's perfect. Sorry, Rage. I'm totally junking on adrenaline right now from this playthrough, and then I'm just gonna make a complete mockery of the game after that. I mean, you know, like myself, but. Well, thank you, Omar. I appreciate it, man. We do something like this every Saturday. It's getting good. How good we get depends on the game, but. No! Thanks, Omar. Appreciate it. Well, we're glad to have you. Thanks for jumping on the bandwagon. Think about the game. Not what I'm trying to talk about. Yeah, I can play game or talk. Can't do both. Sorry. That skill is for competent people. Sweet, man, and feel free to check out our Facebook page, too. Not very good with Instagram, kind of learning, and that's in the works, but yeah. We're trying, we're slowly getting there. Woohoo! We deserve to die there, and it's amazing that we didn't. This jump is brutal. I remember this jump. You just have to Hail Mary it, but you have to be on, like, the last pixel of the jump. Okay, that's a thing. We're gonna find the most inventive ways to die. What do you think, guys? You think we can beat this in 30 minutes? And you'll note, we have actually beaten this, I guess... Well, I guess that's not quite true. I was going to say we've beaten this as Small Mario pretty much the entire way. Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it. I guess we were large for one Bowser battle, and I did take advantage of it, but, you know, so sue me. I got a better idea for this, Oh, I thought I could make it. But I got a better idea for this next section here. We're going to carry the Bullet Bill over to, hop off the Bullet Bill. Oh, no! That was... I feel like that hitbox was a little nonsense. What was that, Celestial? Oh, you mean how I just run through them and just avoid ever... I should have gotten a wall jump there. But it wouldn't have been intentional, so it wouldn't have counted. Oh, nose! Alright. Well, I need to get my momentum there more. I need to get my momentum more on the turtles, too. Alright, let's just do this full bonsai like I like to do it. Because... we're gonna have to Hail Mary it now. And he's going the wrong way. He's going the wrong way. What's up with that? He's always been going down. He's supposed to actually be going down there, too. I mean, as you can see, too, it's not like the, There we go. That guy can jump in a lake. He can jump in a lake. What's up with that? Oh, man. The trials and tribulations of our misfortune. Best death ever. That's what I love about this game. I mean, I know I've said it a lot, but, I haven't seen that, man. I'll have to take a look at that. You know, we probably didn't deserve to survive that. I'll take that, though. As nonsense as it is. Come on, that guy! Yeah, I haven't seen that, man. I'll check that out, too. That sounds interesting. We are going to actually go through and play the Game Boy Marios at some point here, too. I don't know when. But that's on my list. Oh, that's sweet. Have you ever played BS Zelda? I don't know if you're into the Zelda, but the Super Nintendo remake of Zelda. I actually got stuck on the pixel there. That was kind of cool. That's actually really hard to do, and I'm doing it semi-consistently, which is kind of neat. If only I could actually, you know, capitalize on it. If only it mattered. I hit jump, too. It's the last frame. It's so tight for that jump. It's ridiculous. We gotta die. I'm sorry, we've died in too many cool ways. We gotta die in a dumb one now. Man, I gotta beat World 8-1 at least today. Come on. Can't call myself a gamer if I don't. It's worth checking out Celestial. It definitely is. It's really cool. It's kind of hard to find because it was for the Satellaview, and it was episodic like all that, like all the stuff with the Satellaview was. But it was just kind of neat. That can also happen. I forgot about that. So this game does have, because it's a Nintendo game, it does have the sprite limitations. And you can rather easily, in fact, I should just do that now. Because you can rather easily, if you're going fast, just get out of the... I'm actually very open to using Twitch. But the problem with Twitch is that if you get shown on their algorithm based on the number of people who are watching you. So if you're new, if you're the new guy on the block and you don't have any followers, then nobody will ever see you on Twitch. So at some point, I have a Twitch account and I am set up to stream on Twitch. And at some point I definitely will. But until I have enough viewers that will actually follow me, you would never find me. You'd never see me. It's the downside of Twitch. It's unfortunate, but... This jump is really hard. Even with an emulator, this jump is really hard. And it's really inconsistent, too. I mean, I'm sure that, obviously, like on a speedrun, speedrunners have tricks for setting this up. But I don't know those tricks, so... Oh yeah, I mean, you guys should definitely. I'll put a link in it. I'll put a link in the description to check out the channel. It won't have anything for a bit. That was awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely put give me until after this stream and I'll put a link to the channel in there. It's just not gonna, again, it's not something that there we go. This time he doesn't join. This time he doesn't jump. Welcome to the Discord. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it, man. And we've also got a list of, like, if we're not streaming and you want to check out some other cool content, we also have a section there for fellow streamers that are in our Discord, but you know, there's a link on the side for other cool streams, so you should definitely check that out as well. Everyone in that is cool. Depending on your tastes, we all have different styles, but there's something for everyone. No! Ah! Nope, I do, yeah, I will definitely do that. Give me just a second. I'll pull that up. So I do streams on Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. The content differs, but the content differs. So Wednesdays tend to be an RPG stream. Fridays are kind of a fun day. We've been doing a long collaboration with Deravart, who's another YouTuber, and they're really fun. So we're playing Chrono Trigger right now, and then Fridays are kind of just like the relaxing day. What are we gonna do for fun kind of deal, and then we will be doing. But yeah, we'll be doing a little bit of everything. Friday's just meant to be like really relaxed and nice, and then Saturday we always do something like a hard game. You know, that might change in the future a little bit, but yeah, Erin is one of my mods. That was stupid. I got a little bit ambitious there. So if somebody's like, basically mods are people who I know, I trust, I've had some experience with, and then they're really good people. And they if you know something goes wrong in channel, then they can help me deal with that, because you know obviously I'm streaming and I'm in the middle of something, so I can't always address something directly. So the mods have the authority to address those issues. Alright, hold on a sec. I am, well, that's also true, Eric. Hopefully we don't need to do that. Hold on a sec. I will, pull up Twitch. Hold on a sec. I will have to do that in a little bit, guys. But I'll put a link to the Twitch on the YouTube channel, so you guys can check it out. But for some reason, I did a bunch of updates, and basically I got logged out of everything. So I would have to. I really don't like the situation I've got myself into here. Why did he turn around? Oh, man. Welcome, Fire. Guys, I'll have to pardon me. I'm starting to get a little tired. Kind of in for that. He jumped like he was gonna go down, then he stayed high. What a troll, guys. What a troll. Alright, there we go. Now we're back to, like, my comfortable pattern. Aaron, you mind taking care of that? please. Or boss lady. Those games don't get enough love, though, for sure. Oh, hold on a sec. Okay, cool. We're good. Been a rash of that lately, hasn't there? Yesterday and today. Yeah, I've got no idea. I was hoping to time that, but without the piranha plant there to go down, I don't actually know what the timing is. That was weird. Got to be careful not to despawn that. Got it. Cool. Huh. Weird. All right. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. We'll take it. We will take it. Never mind. No! I didn't know that was, I don't remember anymore which ones are... I'm actually trying to jump on that to get up to this one, but, yeah, well. This is why we can't have night... Was that guy there last time? I don't think he was. Weird. Yeah, this is why we can't have nice things. It's alright. I mean, you know, we're learning. It's fine. Them firing two back-to-back like that is not that common. That was actually intentional. I realized that I had missed an input. Yeah, zombie. It's games like this that make me feel like I probably could speedrun if I really wanted to. But gonna wait on this one. Got it. Okay, cool. Woo! Yeah, so now that I've gotten World 8-1 down, like, the World 8-1 is not the worst. My heart's pounding, though. But yeah, I mean, the fact that I'm able to pull off some precision here makes me feel like I open my mouth. Should learn how to do that. Makes me feel like I could learn how to speedrun a game, but, I don't know. Definitely do way better when I just sprint through. Yeah, okay, so they just despawn if you go... I need to hold right there. I can't remember. I hope we have one more. No, we don't. Okay. Well, we'll have to get back there pretty quick then. Oh, one other thing, Omar. We don't beat a game on Getting Good, the amount of wins we've got on Getting Good is, like, I'd say 25% of the time we beat the game. Because these are games that, most of them are games that I haven't played very much or ever. And they're notoriously difficult games. So the purpose is definitely to pick, like, very... I thought I was going to clear that. The purpose is to pick very difficult games. I'm going to game over here just to get a fresh run at this. But, yeah, so the idea on Getting Goods is to play difficult games I haven't played very much and genuinely just take it, like, as a somewhat competent gamer. As a somewhat competent gamer to give a game a first honest, real shot. Yeah, that's what the purpose of these is. Yeah, I'll take that. It really screws with my everything, but I tend to not... I don't know why I did that. I know not to do that. I'm just having a lapse. I mean, we've been doing this for 4 hours, and this game is not easy. It takes a lot of concentration to do this and chat, as you all know. So, I think I may be hitting the point of, like, just straight fatigue. But anyway, where I'm going with this is, if we don't beat it, then we save it, and we'll beat it later, and I'll do a video, which I call Getting Even. So yeah, that's how we do it. I'm not doing that one, though. Especially now with the bullet bill there. But yeah, if we don't get good at it, we'll get even with it sooner or later. Pick it back up, and what the Getting Evens are is I'll play it through from start to finish, and record the complete run, and then I post the complete run. I've only done it for one video so far, but I mean I'm definitely planning on doing it for a lot more. I just there's been a lot going on, and all right, so there we go. Okay, that's better. Trolliest block ever. Yeah, I mean, I'm really quite happy and pleased with how far we've managed to get today. I really wasn't sure how far we would get, because just playing this game by itself is one thing. Playing the game and chatting as well is a whole different thing, and I really wasn't sure how I would do with chat as well. Because that's a lot of attention to spread. Like, most of the times I've ever played this have been, you know, just full-on concentration on the game. I joke a lot on other people's channels, and everyone who's had me in their chat will attest to this, that I always joke that chat is the hardest enemy in any game. That's not a bad thing, it's just... Ugh. Yeah, and I'm just making a mockery of it right now. I mean, a mockery of, like, the whole process. Not in a good way. Though, that jump right there is really specific. Like, I feel good because a lot of these things that I'm doing right now are pretty tight windows, but yeah, then I'm just messing the other stuff up. At least we found the consistent way to get here and past this. That was awesome. That may be... We'll call that one of the top 10 deaths of the entire run. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't really want to stop. Like, I feel like I can beat it. Well, no feel. I know I can beat it, given the time. Woo! Yeah. I mean, we are pretty close. Alright, so we need to jump either a lot earlier, a lot later, or something there. I don't know what, though. Well, we need to pick that up and keep it. I don't really want to do that. I want to figure out how to get past. I mean, as again, except for that one single part, we have actually beaten this entire game small. That's actually another point, Celestial. I feel pretty good because if you think about it, you know, we've basically beaten this game small. So that's definitely a thing. Man, I'm gonna get... Oh, it's a poison mushroom, too. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that out of here. I wonder if we were supposed to do something else. I feel like this is gonna warp us back to the beginning, and I did miss something. Yep. Okay, well, that sucks. Simon, how's it going? How's it going? Well, that kind of pushed our hand, didn't it? Thanks, zombie. I appreciate it. Jump on the Koopas and hit the block. Yeah. Well, and we beat World 1, 2, and 3 on the same life, too. What? Nope, 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 nope. Not doing that. Fail on the execution of the easiest things. Eh. Man, I can't even remember 3-4 now. Is 3-4 the first maze? Oh, right. I remember that. What a troll that guy is. Yeah. Yeah, that Koopa scares me. No doubt about it. Well, let's get better at those Hammer Brothers. What do you guys say? Alright, so I'm not going to try and jump directly on him this time, assuming I get this part at all, because I suck at this for some reason, although it does seem like if I do a turn back there, that, a lot of what makes this so frustrating is the fact that I have beaten the game, though. Like, I feel like, why did I just told myself I wouldn't do that. I just told myself I wouldn't do that, and what did I do? I did that. Yeah, what's frustrating, though, is I have beaten, although, again, like, I wonder whether the, I wonder if the lost levels on the NES is actually any easier or harder than this. I feel like it is actually a little bit easier. I'm just glad that I figured out the trick for that, because I don't think I've ever necessarily known that. Yeah, I mean, I put that together, I just keep messing it up. Somehow this has become muscle memory in this length of time. Oh yeah, for sure, zombie. Muscle memory gets me killed more than almost anything else. But how many times do you have... This is something I've noticed talking to gamers, that... How many times do you have that... Alright, whatever you do, don't do the following. And then your body physically immediately does it. Like, every time. That seems to be a common trait, too. I don't really have a good solution for this guy yet, except for just hoping he does that. Kind of feel like... Oh, crap. Yeah! Alright, come on, get up there. Nope, that was too late. Nope. Oh, wow. That was lucky. Yeah, or you get frustrated and you're like, okay, whatever you do, hit jump here. Nope. Okay, well, whatever you do, don't do the... Yep. You know, it's just like, We'll call it gamer brain. Bonk. I bunk you, sir. I bunk you. I hate that guy. I absolutely hate that guy. I think I need to be jumping on him a lot sooner, though. Like, when he's more at the top. Nope, 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 nope. Turn back. Mother of... Ah! Oh, no, I didn't realize that was our last life. That sucks. Alright, we are hitting the point, though, where I should call it a day on getting good. and we should add this to the tally of the Getting Evens. Although I think this Getting Even will be a dedicated stream of just we play it until we beat it, instead of a video. It'll just be a bonus stream. I think that's... That was nonsense, and I think you'll all agree. I'm learning when I can actually start jumping there, too, now. Those hammer boxes, man. This has been a little bit of a nonsense World 8-1. So I think I'll do one more attempt after this, and then we will call it a day. Because I feel like this hasn't really showcased how far we've gotten. Hey, I did it. Oh, sure. Last life you decide to agree with me. Thanks, guy. Alright, can't do that. This is going to be hard. I wonder if I can jump that. I wonder if you could just jump that from the ground. I doubt it. I don't think so, but yeah. Well, hopefully we'll get one more attempt at this. It feels bad to get to the last level. I mean, to, the last world and not get to at least the last level. Like, that does feel kind of bad. But... You guys have got to be kidding me. This turtle sucks. It's skill, not RNG for sure. But to have gotten as far as we've gotten and get walled by this is nonsense. Yeah, that makes sense. It does. Have I just been doing it wildly wrong each time, or is it just a really tight window? Yeah, the hitboxes of the hammers are completely insane. What is that, man? God, that hammer brother is just giving me all sorts of grief. Now, that was a good on-the-fly adjustment that I made there. Feel good about that. Yeah, we just kind of have to Hail Mary that guy. Yeah, it's every time we take 2 lives to get through 8-1 and then die on 8-2. Well, maybe 800th time is the charm. For the record, I'm tired. I'm still having fun. Like, this is still fun. Sure, why not? I'm going again. That was nonsense. I mean, that was totally my button press, but that was nonsense. I do want to beat this so badly. It's just been so long. I gotta prove it. I gotta get that streamer cred. Sure. Retro says he can beat lost levels, but watch what happened here. I totally hit jump, it just didn't. No, no. Oh, no. That's so bad. I may be getting too tired for this. It's... Case in point. Oh, man. Oh, well, alright. Last life. It's the time to do it. Hey, at least we've died in some ways we haven't died yet. Had to give you guys some variety. That was kind of terrifying. Yeah, what is it? It's like, once I get to one life, my mind is in the zone. I'm ready to go. Unfortunately. That doesn't help very much. I don't even know why I'm picking that up, but... Also like to know what zones that turtle in and out. What the sprite is. Alright, midway. Alright. 8-3. We made it. We made it 8-3. Blood, sweat, and tears. A little bit of whining. A margin of griping. And some general all-purpose complaining, but... Never mind. Guys, I may actually keep trying to go here. We're so close that I really do feel... I almost feel like it's not fair to you guys to get this far and not beat it, though. Like, I feel kind of a sense of responsibility. Is that weird? No, why? Why does he sometimes not jump on that block? Whoops. That was too far. Yeah, sometimes Mario just lands on that block and I hit jump and he just doesn't jump. And he's on the block, too. It's weird. But there's nothing I can do about that. That was a little bit of luck. That's the second time I've hit jump on a block in a row there too. You know, no, we're not carrying this curse on. We're gonna get there on the first life, blast it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I know we can. First or second life, just to give ourselves some leeway, because I mean that jump right there is so precise that like I feel good about this in a lot of ways. Just because jumping on those Koopas is so precise. And again, to be fair, a lot of these jumps are precise. You see that Hammer Brother just gunning for me there? He was just gunning for me, man. There we go. There we go. Okay, alright. There we go. Whew. Game's gonna give me an aneurysm. Okay, so if the Koopa appears, then the Piranha Plant doesn't. That's good to know. Oh, get out of here, Hammer Brother. Get out of here. Away with that nonsense. Away with you. And your nonsense. Alright. There we go. That's clean. That's clean. It's sweet. We'll give it an honest shot from here. I feel like this is the What was that? We just didn't get any momentum. We literally just lost, like, all momentum. That was so weird. You know what? We're gonna try something, though. No, I thought I could get underneath it. Doesn't matter. Now that I know I can do that, that makes this a lot better. Like, a lot more palatable. Unless, of course, I just mess it up and make it a lot more difficult. So if you miss anything there... Yeah, no, we're keeping going. If we miss anything there, you're out of cycle, which is fine. Now I know that that's out of cycle. And I got a burning passion now. Oh. Of course, the game could just zone the turtle out, too. And RNG kicks us in the balls. Hi, guys. That really hurt. Wish they hadn't kicked so hard. Didn't feel good. Well, that's... We even hit him. That's kind of the thing, Celestial. The Koopas are not on a... So, they kind of are and they kind of aren't, but I can't figure out what the timer is. So, the Koopas do start moving at certain intervals, but they are, they're not guaranteed to be in one place or another. So it's not like... Alright. I'll take credit for, So the spawn position you encounter isn't on a global timer, but where the timer for the spawn position actually starts, I don't know, because it isn't when you get them on screen. They do spawn in off screen. So right there, like, I think I may have, yeah. I had to wait there because I had actually despawned that top Koopa. So there is something kind of weird here about where, and like, that Koopa over there is now spawned in. But exactly when that happens, I don't know. And there's nothing I can do with the Hammer Brother either. The Hammer Brothers do seem to spawn in on screen, so they're not... It's... Everything is spawning in at different times. And I don't know what the times are. Upside of speedrunning versus not. I guess you would learn those things, but like the bottom line is if I had a better knowledge of this game, then I could probably do better. Like now that I've learned the knowledge of that Hammer Brother there, not the Hammer Brother, of the Koopas, then we haven't had any trouble with those Koopas. Because of that one Koopa that flies up and down. Once I learn to wait for the piranha plant to come up, drop back down, come up, drop back down, and jump during his drop. Once I learn that, then, you know, it's easy. You know, describing that and then just saying it's easy feels kind of weird. Yeah, that's the reason I do that when I'm big. Right, yep, okay. So, if that piranha plant spawns, then the, if that piranha plant spawns, then the Koopa doesn't. If the piranha plant doesn't spawn, then the Koopa does. I don't even know, again, like, I don't really even know why I'm worrying about being big or small here. It really doesn't make a difference. I guess it makes a difference here. Getting more consistent at the trampoline, at least. I'm gonna run off that platform at some point. Alright, so we get one real honest shot at World 8-3 here. Well, one real honest attempt to make it an honest shot. There's something I could be doing with that cycle too, I just don't know what it is. We're so close. I just can't leave it at this. Like, even, like, Zelda 1 felt bad when we were, like, right at the end. And I just was like, I just can't do it. I can't do it because it tilted me. This isn't tilting me. I'm in a good mood still, but... that was some good RNG. We got lucky there. But I'll take it. Take it in a heartbeat. Starting to feel kind of like Arcus when he talks about lottery tickets. Except my skill's the lottery. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. Controlling your movement in this game is really hard, though. It's really weird. The lottery is how good my fingers are going. Although I will say my thumb hurts so bad. Yes, Celestial, again, I'm trying to figure out a way. After Mario 3 next week, we're going to start Ninja Gaiden. And I'm going to do Sega Master System, but then I'm going to do 1. And I am going to invite Arcus to join. I don't know if he'll join. But, I'm going to extend the offer. Oh, what the? What the? I don't understand, actually. I really don't understand how I got hit there. Oh, the Master System Ninja Gaiden is awesome, man. If you've never experienced that, you should. Alright, we are... I don't trust that to... God, I don't even know what's happening now. No! No! Ah, that's the flagpole right after that, too. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, buddy. Well, that's never happened to us before. We just lost all momentum. That was really strange. I mean, we've lost all momentum before, but it doesn't seem to be consistent. Man, my thumb might not go for much longer here. That sucks. That's kind of embarrassing. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna reset this. I kind of just want to make it to World 4. 8-4. Well, I am serious. My thumb actually is really starting to hurt a lot, and it is affecting my play. You know, as pain does. There's not much gain right now. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. There we go. Okay. That was sweet. That was a good dodge on the hammer. That showed some confidence and some skill. Don't get what? What's that, zombie? I missed it. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing. I mean, the first, it wasn't the first Getting Good. It might have been the first Getting Good, actually. It was one of the first streams I did where I think it was the Contra Getting Good. I bruised the bone in my thumb playing the game. You know, and the more I do it, the less of a problem it is. But yeah. Yeah, that's gonna... I panicked. That was what that was. That was panic. But... Okay, that felt good. That felt bad. Okay, so actually we can jump high and jump on that, but I don't think that... I don't know. That might not do us any good. No, I jumped early, too. I jumped early and still hit it. That's so frustrating. Well, I tried to there, but I just missed it. I just missed it. It's alright. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be good at this, you gotta have talent and skill. Can't suck like Retro is right now. Can't do that. Gotta show ability. You know, learn from your mistakes or something like that. I don't know. Celestial Zombie, I assume 8-4, if I remember correctly. It is a maze, right? I don't remember at all what the maze actually is. No! 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 What eats our momentum like that? It's so random. I think what's happening is I'm clipping into the blocks. I think that's what's eating the momentum, is clipping into the blocks. But I don't know. Like there, fine. No problem. Exactly what I did last time. We hit the top block. It just stopped us. So frustrating. Alright, well, we are going to despawn that. I mean, if nothing else, though, it is a pretty good, like, example of learning a Mario game, and you get to see, like, that's one of the things I like about the Getting Goods and why I decided to do them, is because every time I get it, well, you know what, you've got a good point, but every time I get it, I just lose it immediately. So that's the other thing. Like, mentally, if I have a power-up, it makes me, if you hit the Lakitu, you immediately lose all momentum there, too. And it's RNG where he is. So... Alright, that was sweet. That was slick. I'll pick it up, Celestial. It's fine. It slows us down a little bit. And if I have it, I tend to, like, just get sort of lax in my attention. And then I lose it because I'm not paying attention. Or I die here. Whew. How's that pillow? The wife has the headrest pillow for my chair because the thing gives me a crick in the neck. I think that messes up where that turtle is. Apparently not. I don't remember what's next, so... So frustrating, guys. So frustrating. So frustrating. That was BS. All of that experience right there was BS. It's all my fault, but it's BS. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. I was trying to... What are you even supposed to do in that situation? I guess die. I did it. I did what I was supposed to do. We clipped into the wall. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't feel bad about that one. I was trying to jump. I just missed the input. That's inappropriate. Alright. This is our last run. This is it. I want to keep going, but I need to eat. I need to give the lady of the house some attention. And I have to get a couple other things done for work, too, so... I think, the momentum in this game is so weird. It really does seem like really arbitrary sometimes. Hey, hon? Could you look up, Okay, I will do one more because I've just made a mess of this one. That's not really fair to end on. Not to end on just a whole bunch of me messing up. Will you look up the Twitch channel and then post it in the chat of the stream? Please? We have seen some serious RNG, though, for this whole experience. Yeah, we're not doing that. We will do that. That was a good recovery. That was less good. That was sloppy, but... It was sloppy, but we survived, so who cares? There we go. All right. Huh? What do you mean? What? Just on Twitch TV and running retro. You'll have to look for it. It's not going to be the easiest thing to find, but... do I? I might. Got it linked somewhere. Is it linked? Check the main YouTube page. It might be on there, actually. I don't think so. That's very sad. But we're gonna use the iframe. Yeah, I mean, the mushroom actually got me killed there, too. Not that, again, not that that's the mushroom's fault, but, like, just the... Guy is such a tool. I don't know. You think so? Okay. Come on, Justin. Come on! What is up with that? Sometimes the guy spawns, sometimes he doesn't. Oh, I'm so frustrated with that. I know I said I was going to do that as the last one, but I'm so frustrated with that. It just doesn't feel like... I've gotten to the point where it's pretty consistent now. Like, it does feel like RNG. I'm just... don't... As stupid as this sounds, I don't understand the spawn for the turtles. We're just so close. It feels so cheap to quit now. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. You guys hanging in there? I know it's been a long run. I appreciate you sticking with me. The funny thing is, like, it's literally, if I had the mushroom, it doesn't make any difference. Because the way I'm dying is just in a pit. I mean, it does help, Sledge. I'm not knocking that. Like, that's not a... Yeah, that's... I'm just, I'm not knocking the mushroom either. It's just, I keep screwing that up. It's so frustrating, too. I almost feel like I could get a running jump and sprint it. I know I can't, but I kind of want to. I just clipped through him. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but I just clipped through him. Whatever. Mushroom helped. Wait, what? What? Okay. That's a thing. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I put that together. No, that doesn't... I guess there's two. Yeah, that's fine. So the wife is going to post a link. Is going to post a link to the Discord channel, and I will do a Discord stream. Twitch. The wife is going to post a link to the Twitch stream, and I will do a introductory Twitch an introductory Twitch stream sometime soon. Maybe we'll fire it off with actually getting back to 8-1 here and knocking it out. It could be fun too to do this on Lost Levels and then immediately flip around and do it here. I don't know. I'll tell you what. I'll just put a tweet out about what you guys would like to see for a first Twitch stream, and we'll do it. I've got a and I'll think about it too. Maybe there's some good things, and I'll pin the tweet to the top of the channel, and that way if you guys want to come check it out, you've got a straight shot right to it. And I'll put that up, because I think YouTube's still the right platform for what we're doing, but Twitch is really good for streaming. Like I think in the end, ultimately in the long view, the best thing will be streaming on Twitch, videos on YouTube. I mean, I think that's probably what we'll end up doing. But again, the way that algorithm works, it only works. It puts you in the search exactly respective with how many viewers you have, and we're a channel of high 50, low 60 subscribers. I think we're like 58 subscribers right now. So we've usually got 6 to 12 viewers at a time, which is amazing. Like if you think about the percentage of you guys that are watching us, that are subscribed to us, I cannot describe how flattering that is. It's really, really cool. I never would have expected it. It's really, really, really cool. And we notice it and appreciate it. But yeah. So, we're going to call it there today. Mario Lost Levels got me good. But we will get our vengeance. And I will definitely stream this one to the end. We'll come back. We went for an extra hour today, and I feel strongly about the Getting Goods being, we can lose at the Getting Goods. That's what the purpose of this is. But we will get even. And we might get even in 2 versions. I kind of think I might do that. Because if you beat the Lost Levels on the Super Nintendo, you're guaranteed to get the extra levels, the ABC. I think it's A, B, C, D, E, and F. Yeah, because it's hexadecimal. So A through F. You're guaranteed to get those. And that would be fun just to see them. And then we'll come back to this and we'll just beat this solid. So we might do like a double header. Maybe I'll do 2 days in a row of Lost Levels. One on SNES, one on Nintendo. But yeah, I know, Zombie, so close. I feel bad too, but again, the point of Getting Goods is that we might get beat. And I went longer than... I specifically want this format to be something we can sort of win or lose at, succeed or fail at. And I'm comfortable taking a failure to Lost Levels, because the game is hard. It's a lot of fun. Again, I still think it might be my favorite of them. But I'm starting to ramble. So, we're going to call it a stream. But guys, if you haven't... like, subscribe, hit the bell, all that good stuff. The link to our Twitch channel's there. I haven't posted anything yet. It's very generic. We will do something soon. I'll do that in the next 2 weeks. That's my promise. Next 2 weeks, we will have a Twitch stream to start this off, and we'll give that a shot. See what people think. See what people like. And maybe we'll do a mix of streaming on YouTube and a mix of streaming on Twitch, if people like that. I don't want to alienate anyone either. So there's also that, but it's what it is. And we will be picking up on Wednesday with Earthbound. So Earthbound from scratch. Friday we will continue the collaboration with Derivart, and we will be. I've gotten through Chrono Trigger. I'm going through all the endings. He is finishing up Chrono Trigger. If all that good stuff, hits, then and Dara hasn't finished Chrono Trigger, I will start Chrono Cross, and then I don't know, man. I really don't know what I'm gonna do next for the Friday Fun Days. but I'm kind of in the mood for some Gargoyles Quest, and I'm thinking Gargoyles Quest 1 for the Game Boy, and then if that's a lot of fun, I might do the second for the NES, and then I might do Demon's Crest for the Super Nintendo. But the Friday ones, I don't want to do a series of the same types of things. I want to keep that somewhat vibrant and fresh. I don't mind the oddball thing like I've done with Dara, but this has been a long run of Chrono Trigger, and Fridays are supposed to be varied and a lot of different content. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that. I'll probably start with Gargoyles Quest, and because that just sounds like a lot of fun to do. And then, and then after that, Saturday, we're going to be doing Super Mario Bros. 3. And then we will start in on the Ninja Gaiden run, where we will do Ninja Gaiden for the Sega Master System first, and then 1, 2, and 3. And I think the only way I'm going to be able to get in contact with Arcus is just to tweet at him. It kind of sucks. It kind of feels a little awkward to do shout somebody out that publicly, but I have no other way, and I'm going to try and be as polite as possible. You guys who have watched me, you know me, you can tell, like, I don't want to offend anyone, I don't want to put anyone on the spot, and I think I'm pretty easygoing. So, if any of you have any contacts there or spoken to the guy, then let him know about it. I'll tell him the same thing I said to Mitch. I'm not asking for a shout-out. I'm not asking for him to send subscribers my way. That's not what this is about. I genuinely think it might be fun and interesting for these guys who speedrun these games and hammer their head against a wall of RNG because they're so good, to be able to watch somebody who's, mildly competent at these games take a decent first crack at the game in its full run. I've played the first level in most of these things, but very rarely did I have time or the opportunity to play past it. And when you're really good at something, sometimes it's fun to go back and watch somebody else's misfortunes and watch them learn. So that's what I'm trying to get across to these guys. Whether they listen, who knows? Whether they care, who knows? But if I make their day better once, then I think that's worth it. If I make your guys' day better once, I think the stream was worth it. So as long as this brings joy to somebody, it's worth it. And then next week, an hour before Super Mario Bros. 3, I will start the stream up, and we will go through the story of all of the different consoles. And it'll just basically be an hour-long story time for fun. And yeah, that's as a thank you for us hitting 50 subscribers. We started in December, but we didn't really post anything. We've only been posting for like 3 months. Guys, we hit 50 plus subscribers in 3 months. Holy cow. That's so cool. Thank you. It's awesome. It's really, really neat. And I think we just crossed, not including today's stream, we just crossed 560 hours of videos watched. What? It's insane. Yeah, I thought we were at 57, but I haven't looked at the subscriber point. I mean, it's just like, 58. We just hit 58. I mean, guys, thank you so much. It's awesome. We decided to take a chance, my wife and I, at this, and thank you to you guys. We are succeeding. It means more than I can say. I started this to support a family and to try and bring together a community and give people a good time and an escape from anything that's negative in their lives to a positive place, while also trying to support a family. And you guys are making this a reality. Thank you. I love it. I love you guys. We really appreciate it. All right, I'm going to get mushy. So, yeah. We'll see you guys. We'll see you guys in a couple days. I have the itch to play Phantasy Star really bad. And I think I'm probably going to do a chill stream on Monday to just do it for fun. And we'll grind away. We'll have some good times. Thank you, guys. We'll see you in a couple days. Have a good weekend. Zombie and anyone else who's streaming tomorrow, if I can catch you tomorrow, I definitely will. See you guys.